Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Say, like I said, until you've experienced, till you've had it there,
I don't know what to say. I was watching Boris' stream, but I don't even know what to say. Look at the report. 26 meg.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't take any medication. If I don't feel the need. The problem is, I mean, when it first surfaced for me years ago, I did go to the doctors, and I was like, look, you've got to prescribe me something, because I'm going to go and do something really stupid. And it was to be honest, it was towards my next door neighbour. That's who I was going to do something stupid to, because I was, he was obviously getting my back up and everything else. He just sort of got on top of me. The problem is, the doctor was like, well, I can give you antidepressants, but it'll take 2 weeks to kick in. I says, I'll have him buried. I'll have him underneath the patio at my house. It's like, just, So I took myself away. To my parents, and I just got away from it all, and it helped. But that was the start of it. It was just, it went downhill from there, and then you've just got to, like I said,
explain the problem.
As I said, I'm not going to
fix.
This isn't about
your
I don't want to,
fucking
that's the thing. I know you get people
game.
YouTubers not to sort of point any fingers to people, but that they sort of use that other ailments or whatever. I'm about that.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
To explain why I'm a bit up and down. Like I'm sorry streaming for a long while. Other times I'm not, and that's really the key. And obviously, I think in my Discord I've got a part where I put up people's comments, people's shitty comments, say YouTube and that, because it's a way for me to sort of vent, and I do then find the funny side of it, because you have to. You can't to sort of flip it and find the sort of humorous side, or put something back. That's why, like I said yesterday, I was waiting for him to sort of get back and have a go, and I was just going to sort of, not so much, sort of, sort of have a go back, but sort of try and take the piss and just sort of put a bit of a funny spin on it. But like I said, when he just sort of like, didn't bite to it, it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not going to be able to just, and that's the way I deal with stuff now, especially to do with streaming, especially to do with the shitty comments and everything else. Because you do, people, I mean, just to again relate to this, you put a video up and you think, it's not a bad video. Obviously, it might be subjective, because people aren't going to maybe agree with your opinions on stuff. That's why the last couple of videos I've sort of made sure it says, look, this is my opinion. Other people's opinions are going to be different. Granted, we understand that, but not to then put shitty comments, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. It's like, but I see the funny side of it, or I'll get back and I sort of bite to it, but I'll get back and just post like, what the fuck, there's the door, mate, piss off, jog on, whatever. I'm not going to pussyfoot around, and I'm certainly not going to just leave it or try and explain myself to somebody or something like that if they're coming
sorry guys, I'm watching Boris's stream at the same time, but I was ready to race there. We went to start it and it crashed. As you would have seen, whoever was sitting there. Hey, Ruthless, thanks for the 17 months, mate. Oh, I got on the FC recently, mate, and it disappointed me. And sorry guys, I was ready to start. I'd started. It crashed. I'm just dumbfounded now, and I'm listening to Boris, and it's this shit that brought it on. Everything he's talking about now. Like everything he's talking about now, even the shit, all of us just losing our shit collectively last night. Every time. That's why I put out the video of like... I'd love to be streaming every day. I know my subscribers now probably want to see me more streaming and doing bits and pieces, but as I said, it's I've got... Like it's got us all losing our shit. Above everything else. And I know you guys will tell me that. The trolls will be like, go out and touch grass and shit. And like, we're people who rely on the game in terms of like getting our game in fix or... the hype for it, that vicious cycle of the hype and fail to deliver anything. Thank you so much. I'd have been over to GT7 if you weren't doing Stop That Challenge on PMR and stuff like that. That makes me feel a lot better that I'm giving back. I'm doing something that people are appreciating, and it's not costing me anything. It's yeah, it takes a little bit of my time, but not a lot. You know what I mean? Because obviously we've done it in ACC. I'm well versed with how to sort of collect the times, how to put them onto a picture or whatever, and who's first, who's fifth, whatever. So it doesn't take me a lot of time. It probably took me more in ACC because it was... But yeah, there was drama last night, guys, like a lot of drama. As we know, on my stream, other streams. As I said, that right there, I'm not being vague with who I'm talking about when I'm talking about them, and just know that. The others are being vague, and it's obvious when they're talking about me. It's just kicking off like, and it was always going to end like this, because like it was already, like it was why I didn't want to split the communities as it was. Why I didn't like having the multiple lobbies and shit, and thought it was pointless when the game's struggling so hard to have people playing it. Why are we splitting the audience down the middle? Everything that happened last night, in terms of what I experienced for a few hours, what others experienced for a few hours, and then when I jumped off, everything that we've seen in the stream and the chat afterwards was just blaming anybody complaining, or blocking anyone complaining, or just shutting them down or ignoring them. Blaming the consoles for the update. And like, this was at 2 AM, 3 AM, a couple of hours after the update, you know? Like, blaming the consoles. Like, and then even I had my say on Discord, on my Discord, only on my Discord, and just ultimately said I was really bitterly disappointed. Like, I didn't list all the 100 things. I just said I was disappointed, really disappointed. And then it went from there. A couple other people threw in their thoughts. The obvious, everyone was like literally reacting in the moment to what EJ was saying in his, or what people were saying in that stream. And it went on for hours. And I finally went to bed, and I was re-recording shit because of what had happened in the stream. I'm like, I need to re-upload this. This is going straight in the members only. This is a fucking shit show. So I didn't go to bed till like 3:30, and then I go to bed, and then in the time that I'm asleep, 6 hours,
Discord just blew the fuck up, and I'm not there to marshal it. I'm not there to say who's out of line or who's justified in their frustrations. But I woke up to it. A lot in my inbox, a lot on the Discord. All I could think about most of the day is like how it's a game, and it's a game that we all, at least in terms of the ones that are here, the ones that, like, you know, the console sim racers, the ones who need this game to work. We're losing our fucking shit. Every update. There's barely any of us left. But we're losing our shit. Like, we're at each other's throats. Like, over our personal needs and even that's what split the community right down the middle. It's what split the player base. It's what has split the devs from reality. Is listening more to one group than the other. But it's like, it's got us, the allied ones. The ones that all want the same thing, the ones that have been here doing it forever. It's got all of us at each other's throats. And it's not good. And it shows how much it means to us all. How much we want it. I get that too, bro. I get that. The ego stuff. But even that, like, it's easier to say, like, literally right now, bro, I need to go out. I need to go out. I can't. Like, I was meant to go out last weekend. Didn't happen. You know, and my best mate is, like, annoyed. And gonna make sure it happens. You know, like, I need to get out. Some people don't have a life. And that's not their fault either. Like, some people don't. Some people don't have a partner. Some people don't have kids. Some people don't have good relationships with their family, or some people are younger ones that are reclusive and got anxiety and haven't found their spot in the world. Other ones are older, disgruntled, pessimistic narcissists who have been burnt out by the world. No, I'm not saying you're on about me, mate. I'm not. I'm just saying in general. I'm actually defending the all walks of life, mental health type. That too. That too. That too. That too. You know, and then even the people that are like, oh, it's just a video game. Like, to some, it's not. Racing especially. Especially if it's all they do. Yeah, it's a video game. But the ones that are like, fuck you over, or do something dodgy, or say they don't care about something that happened that wronged you, and say it's just a video game, that's the type of shit we're talking about. We can't even have that. Because it doesn't work. And that's where we tear each other apart. Every month. Once a month. It's a vicious cycle. We get pumped. We get let down. It gets worse for 2 weeks. We get pumped back up. Rinse and repeat. I've never experienced it to this degree with any other racing game. And no one plays it. So how? Never had it with Gran Turismo, and everybody had opinions on that. But there was room for everybody to coexist there, or do their own thing, quietly. But it's like, I know how I react. I know I overreact. I know I'm caught up in it, because I need it. It's literally the bread and butter of this channel right now. I fucking need it to work. If you guys can't understand that, and how much I'm relying on it to fucking work, so that we can do this and grow and run shit. If you can't understand how much, like, if this fails, that I'm back to square one, and I refuse to go back to Gran Turismo. And a lot of people are in the exact same boat. So, like, I am invested to my fucking core in this shit. Emotionally, financially. I don't know if other people have that or have that dependency that I do. Dependency. Like, it's not good, guys. For any of us. I know what it's like for me. I know how bad it is for me. I know how bad I know it costs me subs. I know it costs me support. I know people tune out of me because of it. I have times where I'm watching others that I know are a part of here, the smaller ones. And I see them stream it, and I feel fucking responsible when they're having a bad time. Like, I'm not on, so there's no one on, right? They got like 3 people in ranked, and it'll be 3 guys that are always here. It'll be one of them streaming, and 2 of the boys are with them. And they're miserable because it's dead. And then I'll get on, or feel bad like that because I'm not on. There's no one around it. You know, and then I'll see the same structured bullshit. Yeah, I've been there too, DKC, I've been there too, mate. I've really been there. I've said that Gran Turismo has done that to me big time. The vicious competitive side. ACC did it to me too. Yeah, we get featured a lot, Morphy. It's because not many people stream the game, bro. I've started to realise it about YouTube in general. If a game's like not popular or not being streamed by many people, you get into YouTube featured quite a bit. Sometimes it literally doesn't mean anything. So like, I've got a friend who streams Dead by Daylight, and Dead by Daylight is mostly a Twitch game, and they're one of the only people that stream it daily on YouTube. She can have, if she gets over 10 people, she'll be featured, and she can get up to like 20 or 30. But then I've got another mate who plays Tetris, and nobody plays Tetris, and nobody watches it. He's got like no one watching, and it'll say he's featured because he's the only person in the world streaming Tetris. Big ups, AJ. Much love, brother. Thanks for rejoining. I hope your holiday's going well too, brother. I hope you're not too bored yet. And yeah, ranked is bad. Hey, Pedro. Ranked has been bad. Ranked has been the worst. And even now, like, this is why I'm worried about tonight now. Literally, first lobby. What happened earlier today? Yeah, Top Gun Turtle Girl. Turtle Girl, bro. She only ever comes back for Nations. She doesn't care about the GT stuff. She only ever comes back for Nations now, bro. I seen her too on V-Man's stream last week. The Formula 1 cars. She's a Nations fiend, bro. She's OG. OG as fuck. Yeah, we've raced a bit, Pedro, recently. Yeah, which is what we've got going on here. We absolutely have going on here. Our community custom lobbies are a fuck ton better than anybody else's, and a fuck ton better than anything that's going on in ranked at the moment. It's gonna be my next mailbag. Someone else, like one of our other ones that we're racing with, has put a video together of his footage. Like, he's done exactly what I kind of have to do with the editing, but he's done it for me. Of his footage. And then he's gone and re-recorded mine. And then he's put them top and bottom of us having a direct duel. It looks fucking amazing. Looks fucking amazing. And it's got me losing my shit. You know, it's a really good video. Really well made. I got to know how he's doing his captures too, because he's on PlayStation and his image quality on the capture is just so fucking crisp. Yeah, Roland, they never turn up for Nations, bro. They never turn up for Nations. But you watch, is there a GT3 race for Nations? Because Maxi said it too. He said the turnout for Nord was really low. The turnout for, like, I remember my mate was basically second split in first slot, and he's an A rank. I noticed that last week, and Maxi said straight away, like, you know, barely anyone was there. I remember when I did my last exhibition season, it was like that for the Red Bull cars. It was like that for the Group 1 cars. We had 40 registered players in Division 1. And then it got to the GT3 race, which was like out of the Porsche, the V-Dub, like the MR GT3 race at Lake Maggiore. And 200 plus people did it. It was a 400 plus point race in Nations. And every other race had been like 250, 260. Like, I was disgusted when it happened, bro. Fully disgusted. It was just like, this player base, like, that was it for me. That was the moment where I was like, this player base is a bunch of fucking vaginas. Like, even Nations. Nations is like the heart of Gran Turismo. The esports side of Nations. And 1/4 of the player base do it because they don't want to drive the cars or can't drive the cars. They either don't want to drive them because they're shitty slow road cars, or they can't drive them. Like, then a GT3 race at Maggiore and 200 of them show up. Fuck off, man. Absolute joke. Nothing's changed. PMR is in a shocking state, bro. We had an update last night. We have DLC dropping of the best cars ever. They're doing the most Gran Turismo thing ever. Like, we are fucking 80 minutes away from possibly the greatest addition of cars ever to this game in my eyes, but no one else is going to give a shit. And the state of the game since the update last night, I don't even think we'll get to play. Don't even think we'll get to play. Floppy, Phil. Yeah, Phil's great. Phil's great. Yeah, with the racing is only, honestly guys, like, I'm not fluffing it up. We've had some shockers in the custom models. It's probably been the last month that it's really turned around, and it's been the way I've been running the lobbies, the style of races I've been running. That's what's improved the quality. Not just doing the same races over and over, or the same classes, locking people into one makes, putting people, and another thing is, like, if I change to something like the V8 supercars, doing it for a few races in a row, letting people acclimatise, you know, then GTOs for a few races, then Group 4s for a few races. Like, there's always, as much as I throw randomness at you too, there is some form of structure lately that is absolutely trying to even the playing field, to make us all, like, even with what we did the other day, like, I convinced 5 of the best drivers on this game to all start at the back in defaults on the GT3s, just to say, 1, defaults can be driven, and 2, how much pandemonium can we cause coming from the back with all of us in default setups. We did it in the Lambo, the Audi, and the Mustang, and it was a ball. Like, the Audi one was carnage. Like, Boris. It's definitely, once again, nearly every time, I must say, it's just happening so gradually and minuscule that it's barely noticeable. The graphics have definitely improved again. I had a good look at the replays earlier. Reflections, lighting looks better. I don't know about darkness. We haven't tested full darkness yet. We will. But it wasn't looking good because we did like European winter. We did European winter and it was still really hard with the sunset, sunrise, etc. but the lighting, like even just looking at that car right there, the reflections, that's a matte paint, and you can see the sun reflections and the kind of shadow rays and the heat rays, and it's all much more noticeable now. And then the spectating itself. But see, I had a look at it. I didn't notice much difference. It looked greener, which just made it feel more like summer. But I had a look at it. It didn't feel any different. What have I done here? I think I've got it on autumn at the moment. Warm autumn. No, this isn't autumn. All the trees will be colourful. Must be on spring. But it is. I've been doing a lot of autumn and winter, bro. The colour in autumn is amazing. Go do like Red Bull Ring in autumn or Nordschleife in autumn. The colour is amazing. All these yellows, browns, reds, burgundies. Like, it's really nice. And I noticed we did Bathurst in winter. It looked deader. Like, and Bathurst looked stripped back, but it looked more stripped back. Like, it looked deader. The trees looked wider, like, which they would. All the bark trees peel off and shit. It looked deader. Yeah, definitely. It looked deader. I did notice that. Bathurst, but I only did it at Bathurst. But we only tried like 3 or 4 customers last night, and fucking 2 of them, half the people didn't even connect to. You know, like, and they were like 3 lap races with really sped up timers and shit. I was just looking at everything at once, but we literally barely had a chance. And then today, like ranked, fucking hit and miss. Every second race was a DC, sometimes 2 in a row. You know, and then today, Customs will put it up. They've done their qualifying. It's going to go from qualifying to race, and it fucking errored. Crashed, errored. Not kicked me back out to the main menu. Crashed. 30 megabyte report. So it's not looking good. It's really not looking good in terms of the playability. I'm really worried that tonight's going to be a frustrating, woeful experience for a lot of people that are just itching to drive the new cars, and they want to drive them with people. And, you know, 2 or 3 people don't get in. I'm going to be gutted for anybody that doesn't get in. And if I'm hosting and it crashes, we lose it's going to be a shit show, and I'm really worried about it. Especially how it's already started. I got on early. Like, there's got to be a fix, right? There's got to be a fix. With the way that update is gone, there has to be a fucking fix, right? And if that's the case, we could, I don't know, I don't want to say hearsay, but like, fucking delay the DLC. Fix the fucking game. Fix the game. Like, just stop letting us down. Please stop letting us down. So often. No, it is better. And I've been, because I said something about it the other day, and I sounded like an ADHD cunt. I was talking about autumn, and it was Red Bull, doing a lot of practice there, and there was this colour everywhere. And I was like, you know, it makes you want to look around, and, you know, it's like a painting. Like, you know, instead of just going through green, everything's green, fucking, I'm like, you know, it's nice, like, but I knew even in my brain, like, what am I doing? I'm not saying that either, Weira. I'm saying it for all of us, dude. For all of us. It's just so fucking worrying right now. It's not about defeating me. For all of us. For even EJ. You can see it on his face, bro. He's like... Where are we? Hang on. Fucking... It's fucked up. Where are we? Take that camera off. I'm not being a prick. I'm not. When he's playing, last night especially, the last like hour of it, he was like, his face was like, wasn't saying it, but his face was like, oh, I've had enough of this shit. his face was like, oh, I've had enough of this shit. I can't lie. Like, I can't hide my face. Like, my missus knows it, my tells, I can't hide my facial expressions. And just looking at it, I was like, the dude's filthy. He's filthy. Like, he was filthy. And he couldn't say it. But he was filthy. He was fucking disgusted. And he had to find stupid small little things to celebrate. But you could see it all over his face. Boris shut it down after 2 hours. He was disappointed. And all hell broke loose, as I've just explained, with the discords because of it. Oh, I didn't even know what to feel anymore. I didn't even expect the update. So I was just like defeated in the first place. Like, I was just like, because like every other time too. Every other time. Even Sora played dumb with me. Every other fucking time. When there's been maintenance, there's been like full-blown arguments in the Discord. They're like, all of them are like, it's just fucking maintenance. So you think when it's maintenance, you just get into that mindset, especially when the DLC was the next day. You think they're, you know what I mean? You get in that mindset of, don't get your hopes up. It's not an update. And then last night it was. Out of nowhere. So yeah, it caught me off guard. Especially with the way they've conducted themselves with every other fucking update. And maintenance. Legit, guys. Like... And it's not... I don't give a fuck what they say. They can blame the consoles all they want. What about Oganowski? Austin Oganowski, former developer of this game, legitimate sim racer, real car racing experience. I mean, he's a former developer, so you think that cunt don't have a top-of-the-line PC? He has the best ping that I've ever seen for a North America. He's around 200, under 200. Canadian, far north. And like the Americans are usually like 240, 260. So even his connection is fucking probably paying through the wazoo for it. Like Sora's in Sweden having 60 ping or whatever it is. The dude can't connect to a race. Not custom, not ranked. He helped design the game.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back.
It's not consoles, mate.
You'll need to
It's the
get
whole
your
fucking
elbows out.
shamboozle. It's the whole thing. Host the churn. Why couldn't you? Whoa, whoa.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Make sure you recalibrate your wheels too, guys. Like, it should be... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry, mate. That's on me. On your way, sir. I am very sorry, old man. Wrong track. Yeah, recalibrate your wheel, guys. It should be given every update. I was looking at me fucking... That's why. I was looking straight down at the bottom left, not even looking at the track. I was getting mad clipping last night. And I hadn't recalibrated. I'm going to have to even, like, re-look at a lot of my setups. because a lot of them were boosted over time with the feedback. And as you know, every update, especially the last 3, the feedback has just gotten more and more and more refined, grungy, realistic. Like the MX-5 today was rocking about, like even Bass drove it, default, and he was like, holy fuck, like recalibrate your wheels, have a look at your feedback settings on a lot of your setups are still good, but have a look at your feedback settings on them. I was getting mad clipping on cars that I had sorted. So do your recalibration and have a look at all your EQ settings and shit like that. The MX-5, I've got to sort out the EQs. It was cooked. I was driving around Lexington today and you could have sworn I was driving a truck around a fucking rally course with what the wheel was doing. Yeah, the LMD setups. I've got a baseline suspension setup that helps with all of them. We actually, bro, one look at the update notes. They've identified the issue for the oversteer 100%. There was just one tiny problem going on in the car that was causing the oversteer. One tiny problem that they had. One factor of the car and the way you set up the car was incredibly overpowered. Like, it was the, I thought at the time, it was the engine brake, because that was the new feature that they brought in. It was the steering arm or steering rack. It was something like that. Because in the update notes, it had something about the default steering rack from the LMDs being set from, it was like being set from 1.0 to like 0.10. Basically an opposite, like they turned it right down. It was sitting at like a 1.0 instead of 1.0, it's like now 0.10. They basically turned it right down, like 10% of its power. Yeah, the steering rack. And we were already onto it. Like, we were onto it in terms of the setups. We were onto it. But I thought it was the engine brake. We turned the engine brake right down, and it didn't exactly work for every car. But the steering racks, they were at 3.0. I was putting them down to fucking 1.5, 2.0, every car. As soon as I seen that in the update notes, I was like, well, there you go. There's the oversteer. And we were already onto it. Like, we already had the cars very drivable. We were already playing around a lot with the setups and knew that there was something going on with lift-off oversteer. 0.1 to 1.0, the steering rack, something like that, for the default standard. And we were doing engine braking, which was at engine braking was at 0.10, and we were turning that down to a higher number, like minus 0.6, 0.8, 0.9, and it did help, but there was still oversteer in some of the cars. It was the steering rack, which you can tell just driving a 3.0 steering rack. That's mental, even in a hypercar when these things are on 1.0. So you're pretty close to what I was doing, bro. You're pretty much onto it there. Suspension setup might really help you, because it was Limberto. Limberto helped us with it, bro. Limberto and AJ. Like, between the three of us, I was literally talking out loud for a couple of hours while I was driving them. And both of them were in the lobby with us. And Limberto was like the first one who adapted, climatized quickly. And he must have been watching, and I was like, fuck, you know, there it goes, like, there you go, there's one of the best drivers. we're an hour after the update and this bloke's already figured it out, you know, and like I was toying with it, and then he showed up in the chat and I'd explained what I'd done and how, and he'd basically done everything exactly the same except the engine brake was the other thing that he had done. And then as soon as I did that, it was like, oh yeah, this is way better. And then he sent a suspension setup and that was it. Like, we were sweet. And we put that suspension template in nearly all of them that it could apply to. The only ones that didn't apply to 100% were the ones that had the different rear wing going on. And then the engine braking was like a personal preference thing. Some of them I had at 6.0, some of them I had at 8.0. The BMW was like the only one where I felt like I didn't have to change it. But I haven't touched them since then. Since I did that big update video on them, like I've got an update video on them, bro. Like you'll see all my thoughts on them and what I thought were the issues. So what was frustrating with a lot of other people that would doing the update review and judging the LMDs and saying that they were shit and like, bro, they're better. Like, it's just, you've got to identify there's something wrong with the default setups. Like, that much I was very, very honest about in my review. I was like, but if you played this game the whole way, you've got a feeling for the way the setups work and the way your wheel works and what to change in the setups to get the best out of the car. And that's all we did. That's all we did. A couple of hours of it in a lobby. And we tested every single one. Yeah, GG Pedro, I fucked the start, bro. I fucked the start, mate. I was explaining something about the feedback and I was looking right down at the FFB and I just completely, I nearly pulled up, ran out of road. Do we have a plan? I have a plan. Arthur, let's go to Tahiti. Oh, brother's dead. Oh, no. Oh, not fair. I'm using my Monza gearing too. This is so not optimal here. The flags are different. At first it was a little distracting. I was like, is that meant to be like that?
Well done, mate. That's a point finish.
Yeah, it was good. He did one with the Super GTs too. He did one with the Super GTs too, which is meant to be even more spot on.
Watch closely and find the logo. Our online platform is waiting. Your offer is ready. And some amazing games to explore. Remember our logo and find us online.
Intricon wants you to live it up. Right now, we're giving you $60,000.
Think that they can 100% sort the online, the issues. So who was that diving down? Was that you, Jester? I don't. Yeah, not at the start though. I just want to go and have a look at this replay before I jump back in. it was a bit calamitous and stuff.
Yeah, it was me. I got on the grass. I nearly pulled up because I was on the grass. So I just ran out of space. And used to turn them right. If I'd turned right, I would have collected the leaders. That was probably it. I just turned more left, like they've ran out of ideas, mate.
Yeah, literally had someone, okay, yeah, we giving room and stuff, that was fine. For me, it was just down here at the short bit with the corner.
Yeah, so he's not worried about me at the start. I collected old man, and I certainly didn't mean it. I literally pulled over and was like, off you go, mate. Off you go, mate.
Like that's bollocks. That right there, and obviously it's going to be that guy, isn't it? That right there is horse shit.
Who was it?
That's a shit move.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And you know who it was, don't you, Jester? Speaking from yesterday. I mean, I'm sorry, that's... You're off the track as well. And you've basically just forced me off. You've pushed me... you know what I mean? Absolute shitty move.
Can we not be taking each other out? I've supported Boris for a long time. I'm not gonna, and Drew, mate, I love you. You support me like a fucking legend. Boris hasn't done anything wrong, and he's always supported me. Me and Boris have so much in common. Yeah, please, bro. I don't want this. I don't want to be fucking marshalling. We can't be doing this, guys. Like. It's not worth it. This is what I just had that big talk, heart to heart, about saying, look what it's doing to all of us when it's something that we want to work and succeed. And but we can't be taking each other out, guys. Not like that. Yeah, no, there's drama at the moment. It's like even me, as soon as I become a rival with someone, I get mad anxiety. Like when I'm racing around, especially if it's someone that's pissed me off or that I'm angry at or that's fast. I get like my heart rate will pick up straight away. I'll get sweaty. I want to beat them. And there's two sides of me in that situation. There's the over emotional side that'll get carried away and I'll heavy throttle it and I'll spin and I'll fucking like even, you know, that race with Jook. I literally explained that. And then there's the other side of me that will fucking hone in and just get the job done. Keep my head down, shut up, and stop. Focus on the job. Not getting my fucking brain about whatever I'm crying about. Because it's something that I've done to myself. Like, believe me, I know how negative and how toxic it is to make personal vendettas on a racetrack. To have someone have a personal vendetta against you on a racetrack. Like, it's a shitty situation to be in. And like, anxiety, it's like, it's just permanent anxiety. Am I going to get punted? Am I going to get punted? Especially when you're in front of them. But I don't want my mates fighting. Boris is a good driver. Drew's a good driver. I still don't fully understand. Like I don't know, maybe I'll have to go into all of it and everyone's going to have it explained to them. But it's going to be a big can of worms. It's going to be another big thing of drama, and it'll just probably create a further divide. But you know how I am. You know how I go about these things. I'm always honest and open, and I just say this is what everyone said, and this is where everyone got their feelings hurt, and this is where we're at now. That's what situation we're in right now with what's going on here, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. We don't. It's not letting me spectate. It's not letting me spectate. Alright, everyone got in. That's a start. Yeah, dude, I was talking shit. But yeah, straight away. The first half of that race, I had the mindset of I need to race and race. Like, that's literally... Else it's just going to get worse. And then it was like, afterwards, I got cocky. I got arrogant and I fucked it up. And that's what fucked me up. I got cocky, I got arrogant. I talked too much shit. And I lost that focus. And I was still pushing, trying to get faster, but I lost the focus because I was talking shit. And that's what cost me the win. And I was so honest about it, bro. I was so honest about it straight away. And then as soon as you come in even more, I was like, oh, hey. Dude, you got no idea. Like, even with this Oganowski stuff, like, people that have been around me the longest know the amount of respect. Put the hammer down. Yeah, no, I don't want to upset anyone. And I don't think, like, I think everyone's entitled to the opinions too. It's why I'm trying to say that it's the game that's doing it to us. That's why I'm trying to say if we're going to be angry, we should be angry at them. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. That's why even in that moment, bro, I really didn't want to, like, that day, I didn't think there was anything in it. And that's why when we looked at it, I was like... And still, even afterwards, I'm making a fool out of myself by re-uploading that. I know, like, I don't like being like that, bro, at all. It's like a beast in me that I don't like. And it can come out so easily. But it's like, if provoked, you know? Like, I'm very much like that, if provoked. Like, oh, you want to make me an enemy, like it's... And I don't wish it on anyone. I really don't. I don't. I can be a right cunt. Worse than you could ever imagine. I don't do evil things. I don't do vindictive, trolly, gaslighting, manipulative shit. I go front on. But yeah, we're all getting angry with each other. Like, even, I don't like any of it. You know, we've all got sides, there's all these rivalries. It's like even a couple of people at the moment taking the piss out of me think they're taking the piss out of me, and really they're just revealing how much of a fucking wank stain they are. Everybody picks and chooses when they've got their moments that they're pissed off with the game. The people that have criticised me or telling me to calm down, they pick and choose their moments that they're pissed off, and they've uploaded videos where they've said some fucking stupid things and how to sook and how to cry. Everybody's fucking done it. Everybody. I've done it the whole way through. Because still, at the end of the day, we still have the exact same issues, don't we? And what have I complained about? Those things. Not the game, not the cars.
Send it. Let's take this time.
I've complained about cars being too easy. Oh man. Yo, I'm loose. I got no grip in these tyres. None. None. What's going on there? What's the temps? 15 degrees. So down? It is the game. And dude, yeah, I'm very in the moment, man. Like, I call everyone.
5 minutes to the end.
It could be my best mate, but if like they do something stupid in the moment, I'm like, the fuck, bro. Like, I think that's a racing mentality. But I know when someone's faster than me too. Like, that much I know so well, bro. Like, and even when you'll see me trying to keep up with someone that's faster than me and I push beyond my limits, like, and then I get frustrated, or I'll more focus in on how good that person is. I'll be like, fuck him, this, like, fuck, as if I stood a chance, you know, like, I'll just humiliate myself and defeat myself because, like, who was I kidding? Why I fucked up because I pushed beyond my limit.
That's the yellow flag. Send it. Let's take this pole.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. 44. Fuck me. Was that the one where I looked up? Was that the one where I looked up the real world time? I think it was. The one where I actually looked like, and then the real world time was like spot on. And I was like, well, get fucked. I was like, there's no way the game's doing real world shit that well, and there's no way this guy's that good. Get fucked. Because I thought it was that OP that it would have been like a few seconds ahead of the real world record. And then when it was like spot on, I was like, oh, fuck right off, man. Fuck right off. The dude was like, I think he was 2/10 slower than the real world record. And I was like, nah, that's ridiculous. The feedback in this V8 supercar feels drastically different at the moment. I'm gonna have to play with it so bad. Back to feeling like I've got no front end feel. Very light, kind of a medium weight to it. Doesn't have anywhere near enough resistance in low speed too. This is my Red Bull setup. So what have we got going on here? So all this stuff's gonna need to be changed. Like, I think a part of me wants to reset all of that and see how it feels entirely, but the alignment boost, the load boost, are very, very important in at least this setup and the way I've driven this V8 supercar for the longest time. They're very, very, very important. This old setup. Hey, Grandpa. The updates, it hasn't delivered much, mate. And it's got problems. It hasn't delivered much, truthfully. We haven't looked at enough of what it actually delivered and what it really delivers. It gets delivered in 40 minutes. That's what we're here for. That's what we're all waiting out for. We're just getting sideways in cars that are at least going to feel a bit. I'm probably going to change the GPO after this too for the last ones. But the DLC comes out in 30 minutes. The update hasn't been great at all, mate. It's had a lot of problems. A lot of problems. I was a bit of an arsehole. For what? But the DLC, mate, when the DLC drops, the muscle cars come back in half hour, Grandpa. We'll see what we think of them. But it's just, yeah, it's the same problems, mate. Connectivity. People DCing. People not connecting. The game outright crashing. Outright crashing. And it's the biggest crash reports I've ever seen in my life. Like, I had one yesterday, an 80 megabyte crash. 80 megabyte. I went through a whole thing earlier explaining how, like, usually when you get a blue screen crash, it's like 2 meg, 3 meg, 4 meg, 5 meg. The ones I get on this game are in between 30 and 80 megabyte. Like, what is going on there? Like, what's so critically fucking... How much information does it need to know that it didn't connect to a ranked race and it crashed? Like, I've never seen anything like it. But the first few hours of the update, which was last night, expected. A day later, still the same? And yeah, it's all good, Moffy. Don't stress. It's honestly, like I said, big ups to him.
Focus on the
Big
light.
ups to him for coming back in the next day after being shoveled a serving. And big ups to my admins for not banning him. They did their job in the moment without me. It's never me, guys. It's never me. Like, genuinely, just know that. You should see me doing it if I'm doing it. It's my admins who take the step, and they know when to and how to and why. They'll let me go to a point. They'll let the other person go to a point. But when things get stupid, and depending on context and what it is and how it is, it's never an outright just trolls, dickheads, ones that are clearly there to just say something stupid and aggravate. Yeah, no, 100%. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's real talk. That's real talk. Because so many think they're above it. So many think they're above it. And I sit there and say, are you the one streaming to an audience? Are you in the moment? Do you have people trolling you? Do you have, like, the people sitting at home? Like, me, even me, I remember, bro, like, playing certain games home alone. Like, you rage more than if anyone's around. You know what I mean? Like, we never know what anybody's like when they're sitting behind the wheel playing, let alone having to deal with all the distractions that you do when you're streaming, having to put on a face. And I give you guys a lot in terms of, like, racing. I can give you guys serious racing. I can give you guys serious thoughts about the racing and the setups and all that. But at the same time, I can talk fucking shit and drive And that's what I prefer. That's when the streams are the best. But I think in the heat of the moment, yeah, I think a lot of people think they're above it, and they're not. They're actually not. You know, they're seething. At least in their brain, they're fucking seething. Maybe if it doesn't exit their mouth. Just because you don't say it out loud or type it out or whatever, you're still thinking it, mate. You're not an angel. And I think a lot of people, yeah, in this game, I think, and this is because of something else that I did as an opinion piece recently, because of the blueprint and the templates that are out there, that you're not allowed to show emotion, that you're not allowed to get caught up, that you're not allowed to get angry when you're wronged, which is bullshit. Bunch of pussies. Like F1, bro. Every time I bring up F1, NASCAR, they're a bunch of dickheads. I'm not a big fan of NASCAR, and they carry on like a bunch of fucking idiots. They really do. The things they do on the track, the things they do after the race, they carry on. It's funny, but that's NASCAR, right? F1. The radio stuff in F1. I mean, I used to include it in all my videos. We used to get Gran Turismo crash compilations and get recorded audio from the F1 drivers losing their fucking shit. They're the best drivers in the world. So, oh, wowee. So you know what I mean? Like, they're the best drivers in the world. And they're losing their shit. Lance Stroll is calling every other driver a fucking idiot. And he's got to drive in that seat. You know what I mean? So someone that's hitting the live button and racing at the same time kind of has that same privilege. Like, doesn't mean they can say whatever they want, and I'm not one of them. I can get angry, but I can pull myself back in. And if I think that I've overstood a line or like done something really stupid or said something really stupid, I usually turn myself into a fucking idiot through an edit or a short. I never try to paint over. My shorts are me in all my fury. My shorts are me laughing at people. My shorts are me pointing out someone else being an idiot. Like, I don't hide from my mistakes. Like, I think sim racing is like, you've got to be perfect. You've just got to appear to be perfect. Your life has to be perfect. You've got to be mentally switched on. You've got to be fast. And if you're not fast, you've got to not care. You've got to be happy, and everything's got to be, oh, who cares, you know? Oh. If you're not fast, you've got to be oh, well, I'm learning. I got better. And that's fair. That's racing then. But it's not what I watch when I watch racing. So, I think a lot of people misjudge how hard it is to do it in the moment, to keep yourself together, and to even judge when you're going to go and when you're not. When you're going to not care and when you are. And everybody thinks they're above it. And if they are above it, well, good on them. They've got some serious fucking mad mental health, anger management, Wusa, Wing Shu, fucking Zen going on. That's cool. Good on them. Like, it's a good thing. It's not bad. But it's not normal. Certainly not what everybody has in life. There's nothing wrong with getting angry when bad shit happens on the racetrack, man. Punching your wheel, that's a bit carrying away. I punched it once, an older wheel, and I instantly was like, you fucking idiot. But I pretend to punch it. I take the piss. Shadow box. When I want to, I wish I could. I wish I could cut shit. But it's like at my own mistake. It's never I just got taken out, so I punched it. Like, it's like I just did something stupid and wrecked myself, and then I pretend to punch on with my wheel. I'm taking the piss. Whereas when Key does it, Key is like, fucking, it's either the wheel or his wrist. One of them's going to break first, you know? Yeah, it looked messy at the start. There's a lot of different people in here, bro. Did look messy at the start. Boys at the front have been gone, man. Rear end of this car feels way different. The grip, trying to keep rear end grip in the car feels very different. Tyre model or something, I don't know. Something feels very, very different about this V8 supercar. Bit looser. I fixed its front, playing with the EQs, just bringing up the first EQ. A little bit more strength. But trying to get grip in the rear, especially these turns. Probably help if I stiffened up the front end, but bro, I didn't even want to have the argument there and then, mate. I really didn't want to. I just really didn't want to, man. I really didn't want to, bro. Like, that's what set me off. That's what pissed me off. Was like, I was full, not empathetic. Like, I was lethargic. Like, there was a part of me that was just like, bro, like, if you think, okay, like, you know, like, I was just like, I don't know. I don't want to fight, man. I was just like, just please, if you think I did wrong, I'm sorry, and we'll just leave it at that. Like, I really didn't think it was worth looking into, and then when we looked into it, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. But I can laugh at it now every time, bro. I'll laugh at this shit. Put up videos about it, I'll laugh at it. I don't hide from it, man. And if in those moments too, like when we look back on the shit, and if I've 100% been in the wrong, or like one thing that I don't like doing, and it rarely fucking happens, especially on this game, is a rage punt. That's the worst thing I can do. Me cracking the shits and destroying someone in front of me that I know I'm faster than just because they're driving like a fucking muppet. They probably think they're having the drive of their life keeping me behind them, and I'm like, just get the fuck. Those moments are where I'm not proud of it. Like, that's where I hate myself on the track. But then the moments of like, where I start fifth, and I'm like a second off of the leader, but I win a 12-lap race because all the meta guys and all that shit kind of threw himself off the track. Like, it's the consistency, it's that stuff where I do well. I think even like, we're talking about racing, yeah, you should be able to move on from it. And then even like with Austin earlier today, some of the conversation we had, like we were talking about personal beliefs without talking about them, that it is a direct, you know, we differ on, and it's known, but we can look past it because it's just it's got nothing to do with this. It's got nothing to do with this. I think there's too much of that in the world too. Too much of it. The haves and the have-nots basically too. Like even with me, like the amount of judging that I get just because of the way I look, the way I sound, the way I talk. The amount of judging that comes my way because of stuff like that. But then the amount of people that are like, no, he's a normal dude. Yeah, he gets pissed off. Yeah, he gets upset, but he tells it how it fucking is. But I'm the first to say, like, I'm too angry, too brutal. You do sound very young. Motorsport. This will be a good warm-up for... Yeah, so we are on autumn. Let's try spring. Yeah, it's why I kept... Bro, I was full. I was like, bro, we've raced each other so much. Yeah, then you're very young, bro. You are very young. But, nah, kids are... I'm not going to dismiss kids on the track. Kids are... But I knew you were young straight away just by the way you raced, bro. Straight away. 100%. And I said that to you. Could tell. Didn't even know how old you were until now. Literally, the first... I was like, he's young and he's... You know, I didn't say you're aggressive. I was like, but he's young and he's hyper. Like, he's probably thinking this is a mad race. And the other us old fellas are like, fucking this cunt won't stop hitting me in the ass. You know, like... Yeah, but people are always going to have opinions, though, too. Pedro. And people are allowed to have opinions. I said something about it yesterday, about how there's a difference between... Look, and even now, I'm on the offensive lately with certain things, right? I'm on the offensive. No, I've got heaps of kids who watch me, bro. I don't know how or why. I don't know how they've put up with me. I'm on the offensive at the moment with certain things, and I've got my reasons, and I've been honest with you about them from the start. But I am very much on the offensive, and nowhere near as on the offensive as I could have been. I haven't. And I've been open about this and how this other person has gone about conducting themselves, and they're seen as a saint. I haven't brought up anybody's streams and sat there and dissected everything they've said. I haven't made videos about... I'll say everything in the moment here. I'll mention names and I'll be truthful about, especially when it's a product and a area that I am directly involved with, directly rivaling or directly competing with. I will absolutely have my fucking say and I am entitled to that. Some people will zip their mouth and not say anything about it. But then they'll talk so much about their own shit that they sound... a little different. You know, so in the situation that I'm in at the moment, especially when it comes to this game, I am deliberately being very outspoken. Deliberately. But I'm telling you, I could do more. Like, I could fucking really, really do more. Like, in terms of setting shit on fire. Especially if I took the approach that the now competition rival outright enemy has taken. If I did the exact same approach, I could take the piss. And I haven't, and I won't. But I could. And it wouldn't make me any different. I'm already made out as worse. Bro, alright, I only got on the TikTok recently, and I'm not on it. I use it for the editing. The editing is phenomenal on TikTok. As someone like just for trying to put it together a short or create something on YouTube, just on the apps on YouTube is horrible, bro. You have to do everything through another program and then fucking put it on YouTube, and the compression alone is shit. TikTok is the best for that. That's it for me. Like, in terms of the brain rot of surfing it, nah, it's horrible. But the editing on it is top notch. Top notch. Mate, you fucking half your fucking house would be Chinese made, you dickhead. China? China. You just wanted me to say that, didn't you? China? China. China. We're gonna build a wall, people. China. Alright, this is better. Everyone's in, and we've got connections from all over the fucking shop. And I've been loving the World Cup, Pedro. I noticed the Messi comment. Have you seen the memes already saying that Messi deliberately Messi deliberately missed the penalty so he wouldn't break the record with a penalty. You know, he had to get it with like a proper goal. They were like, what a goat, what a kind guy. Like, it just made me laugh. Like, I love Messi, but come on, he missed it. Yeah, it's been brilliant though, Pedro. I was gutted with the American game, bro, but the World Cup has been phenomenal. Phenomenal. Such a controversial build-up, such a shitty build-up, everything about it, but the actual football has been fucking amazing. It's hilarious. I'm sorry, I know, but Ronaldo is like the one striker who hasn't done anything. He's the one guy who hasn't done anything. All the other strikers, the world's best footballers, young and old, have all been marvellous. Marvellous. I'd seen he was involved in a bit of controversy. No, I haven't kept up with it this week. I know he got wrecked. I don't know what happened last week, bro. I think he took pole in one of the races or whatever. But I think he got wrecked. I seen the Magnussen stuff, but I don't even know what really happened there. I just seen Magnussen telling the guy to go fuck himself. I don't really know what happened, man. So feel free to explain. But I don't keep up with it. I try to follow SVG's exploits, but NASCAR really doesn't interest me. Yeah, well, of course they would. They would, and Ronaldo does, bro. The Zhao stuff, bro. Like, even the fanboys, Pedro. Like, the people now going after Neves. Neves and Vitina are your future, man. Like, I watched the UCL Cup. You know, like, support Arsenal. Those boys are the future. You know, Ronaldo is the past, man. I'll have to look to it. I seen his car was fucked. He's a gun driver. It does see seem like it's a him against them mentality too. They really don't want him to succeed. I would say age has been incredible to Ronaldo. The dude's 41, like he's a Adonis. He's a god. Like, physical specimen. But he took that Saudi money a long time ago. And he couldn't even get the champion. Like, you know, it's taken a long time to finally get a title, and they had to buy it. Like, yeah, he's holding back the future. And Portugal, like, have incredible standards. Anyways, I've got to take a leak. I'll be back. I must say, the spectating is so much better now, guys. I seen an interesting post the other day, and it had the 06 England side, and it was like pick one player from that side and put it in today's squad. And it was a very spicy post. It was a very spicy post, but the general consensus was Rooney. The dumb cunts were saying Beckham. The general consensus was Rooney or Owen. But Owen at that time was already on his way down. But he was still Michael Owen. Yes, we can, Moffy. We can. We can. I've posted a short, bro. Go have a look at my second most recent short. Skyline. I've already posted footage. We will. Bro, they're already V8 supercars, mate. Monza. First week that we get to save replays in this game, and my league race is V8 supercars at Monza. Bring on the Italian fucking Pavarotti. Bring on the national anthem. Bring on Pavarotti. Bring on Nessadorma. And slow motion, carnage. Let's fucking go. Back in the saddle. Literally, it's the main thing I've wanted. Don't care about the game being cooked. I'll get enough replays saved up in the next 3 months that I'll fucking be editing that shit for forever. I wouldn't say Ronaldinho was a flash in the pan. I wouldn't say he's a flash in the pan at all. He had a great career. Burnt out quicker. He's come back! 46! I sent a thing to my mate with Ronaldo in a Saudi top. It said Ronaldo, when he finds out Ronaldinho came back at 46. I said, don't worry, brother, they'll get him in a Saudi top for 2030. Pretty funny. The headbutt. Oh, mate.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time.
Fucking can't deserve it.
Back to the race. Gonna be
Francisco Totti told him that he was going to take his sister and, like, you know, take her, like caveman. Francisco Totti, piece of shit, mate. He was the one who put his thumb in his mouth after the fucking penalty. Lucas Neal, Australia, 2006 World Cup. Francisco Totti. Piece of shit. Cheat and a dirty player. And yeah, forever now synonymous with the end of, at that time, the greatest footballers of all time. Yeah, 100%. It's been a while. Yeah, it does. Francisco Totti. Oh, they had a good side, the Italians back then. Yeah, headbutted his face, mate. I see, Zidane was a beast, bro. And even at that stage in his career, bro, like, he'd done everything. Beast. Growing up at, like, 12, 13 years old, Zidane was, like, that was one of the names. One of the names. There wasn't many as an Aussie that you knew when it came to football. Zidane, Beckham, Pelé.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars.
Rooney at the time too. Harry Kewell. Violence. His head went that way. His legs went that way. Big Camaro come up, ripped him to parts and pieces. Fucking hell, mate. See you later, Coop. You got to lift into that turn, mate. Especially when there's a car in front of me. I had no choice. I couldn't keep it pinned. I had to lift. Oh God. We've got a few people in the Camaro that can't drive it. Uh-oh. Oh God, why does everyone keep slowing down in front of me? Jesus! Fuck! I looked back for a split second and I nearly fucking missile straight into him. Why? You know what we need? Everyone's going on about penalties, contact penalties and shit. We need a fucking indicator on that board or something here on the MFD when you've got it up that says that the person in front of you is about to serve a fucking penalty. Because that's what it is. People are going to slow down because they've got a track limit. And you don't know what's happening. You don't know when they're doing it. It's so fucking dangerous. They either need penalty zones, multiple of them, because they don't give you enough time to serve it. They either outright a penalty zone, serve it before the end of the lap. Like, you know, we come onto this straight, obvious penalty zone. Something like that. It's fucking stupid. Not knowing when the person in front of you is just going to all of a sudden be lifting on a straight as you're drafting up their ass is terrifying. Like, it nearly caused the biggest crash in the second V8 supercar race the other day. Me and the leader. I already had one. He picked up some and was about to pick up an infringement. And he all of a sudden slowed down rapidly in front of me because he didn't want it, and I was going to slow down as it was because I didn't want the other penalty on top. And it was as we were coming onto the straight at Red Bull. And we had 6 seconds on the rest of the pack, and then all of a sudden the rest of the pack was there, and we had almost come to a stop along the straight trying to drop the penalty. Yeah, all good, bro, all good. You got to lift into there, dude. Like this, the Cougar has to. There was no way you could keep it pinned into that turn. You have to like keep it lifted, and then you're like here, you reapply the throttle like mid. Like the only way you can keep it pinned is if you're on this side already and you come across. You know what I mean? You're like this. That's the only way you can keep it pinned. That's all. Like there was no chance, bro. I was so close to that RX-7. That's all. But it was all good. It was a big hit. It was hilarious. I didn't react. I'm still driving. Car's a bit bent. Oh, I can definitely feel that draft now. But yeah, it's not, you can't disrespect this car too. Like you can't just jump in it and send it. Am I getting trolled? Am I getting trolled? Are people scared of me? That I come up behind them and they just fucking panic. Then it's been happening a lot last few days, man. Rather than wait and get out of the way, like just fucking he's behind me. What's going on? People are slamming on the brakes in a straight line. They're not that fucking hard to drive. Look at my brakes. I haven't even been able to drive the thing. Fucking haven't even done a proper lap, mate.
Final lap. Stay sharp. Keep it on the island.
Alright, bro, a kit livery would be so good for this thing. So good for it, Pedro. There's so many liveries I want to put on this car. Like I was saying, I want Days of Thunder ones on these cars. These and the Cougar, I think they'd be really good for Days of Thunder liveries. But kit, 100%, you could, and kit would be cheap too. Really easy to do, because it's mostly just black. Black and red highlighting, bro. Kit would be really cool. I'd rock kit, 100%. Bro, kit's gonna be in Stuntman. Oh, that was dangerous. Keeps it clean. How's that count? Look at that. Kit's gonna be in Stuntman. I'm actually keen for it, bro. His appearance in the trailer was mega. I was disappointed when I found out, because like when I seen the trailer, the first thing I was like, oh, I fucking hope they get the Mad Max shit. It's only Universal movies. Like, oh, that's an exclusive deal with Universal, so it'll only be their stuff, which is disappointing. It's like Death Race looks sick though. Death Race, Fast and the Furious, and I mean Fast and the Furious gives you the possibility to do so much. Death Race, fair bit in there. That's basically Mad Max shit.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Yeah, but don't you need some fucking... Don't you have to pay for some mod program or whatever? But yeah, look. You just got to make sure you do it before it ends. Save replay. Done. Alright, let's all go get our DLC. So what are we going to do? I can't even remember last time whether it automatically added it or I had to go to the store.
On PS5 and give them a try. Like, so I think you'll enjoy them. They'll make for some decent lobbies. Racing, right, let's go. What to start with? What do we start with? Start with this bad boy. Screw it.
Yeah, Boris has already got him. Literally already got him. He doesn't even have to wait for the download. That's cooked. Is he hosting? Alright, cool.
That's fine. Max players, identical vehicles is on.
Add them all! Add them all!
We're going to have a 10-minute practice.
Okay.
Definitely. That's something I agree. There's still issues, we know that, but yeah, content and I mean stuff like that, it's always good. So, Adam, no, I wanted to do each individual so we could try each car and then get you guys feedback on each car instead of us all jumping in different. So,
they're not there yet.
Yet. That's a bit strange. Somebody's already
This fucking control.
So, obviously, yeah, okay, I'll start this.
Mike, what is going on? What is going on, mate? Are you kidding me?
Hopefully people enjoyed it, forgot it. As netcode improved, I had to go. No,
they're still locked. Yeah, they're still locked.
It's improved to
fucking... Mate, I'm going to throw this
where
thing.
they are in the world.
Which one's he on? What's he on? Oh, he's on the new track, so Rocky Knoll. There we go. Join this, guys.
So this is probably going to be the problem now. No one can get it until it goes up on their store and stuff. It is open dirt. It'll be just Boris or...
Let's go. This is the car I want. Let's go. Let's...
Let me,
This will do, mate.
I pin that. That way you guys will know. You'll either... If you're on PC, you'll see just Boris. If you're on console, it'll say 9227. In theory, yes, you won't get a lot of lagging and but then again, I don't know. It just seems certain people. I mean, I must admit, yeah, before the update, I'd go in with people from Australia, and obviously you can see that the ping is huge, but I'd be able to race wheel to wheel with them. There might be a little bit of bouncing, and then it would settle, and it was fine. But definitely since this updating, I mean, going in Jester's custom server, doing a couple of races, I've definitely noticed the cars are a bit more all over the place. So, should be there. That's already, you know, yeah, okay. Got 8. Don't know how many more.
Big ups, Drew. I've been worried, bro. Please. No beef, man. Me and Boris have been mates a very long time. But I'm not. He's not bothered by it either. So just please. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. We should have it already. Has everything unlocked. Yeah, I went to put the lobby up. We'll do this anyway. Look at the ping. Look at the ping. Look at the ping. Look at the ping.
Sort of feedback on them. But I'll give it another.
Look at the ping.
There's people still joining.
Mate.
Your ping's massive.
It's everyone's.
It's gone back down now. It's at 800 odd.
Everyone's.
Yeah, crazy. It's settled though now, which is good. Right, we'll start this away. Like I said, we'll just keep doing this, but just change to the 9 cars and then
23 bucks.
let whatever, the different classes.
Xbox has it.
If we do the 3 classes, that people could race and
PSN
obviously
doesn't.
see what cars are better than others, performance-wise. Should be nice.
I thought it'd be
to
15, 20 bucks too.
sort of performance. So more people come to the game. I'm having this awesome, but for some reason the majority of people online are absolute bullshit. I agree, but I take it then for you to be in here, Jet Stage, because I've put up a custom server.
Because your host, yeah. Was same when Japs
It's
leaked.
crazy how PlayStation hasn't, Xbox hasn't. 13, unlucky for some.
Host only
Right, here we
could
go.
select.
Okay. That's right, no issues with that.
What is bro, this control's fucking cooked right now. I don't know what's going on. This is my better control too. This is really worrying. I swear it's already. It's because of Warhammer. I called it out straight away when the way you have to spam the left fucking stick. I was like, I'm gonna get mad stick drift problems. Alright, what do we got? 79 litre, that's a lot of fuel, Jesus Christ. Take some fuel out of it. It's got traction and ABS. Oh, he's probably got assist forced on. Let's go. Everything off, defaults, steering rack. It's all pretty ghetto. Look at that. Look at the adjustments. It's all pretty ghetto. Mate. 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 Look at those three tires. Look at the arches. Oh, mate, like a GT40 in first gear. I don't know this track either, so bear with me. Steering feels awesome. Feels like an old car already, you gotta hustle it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yellow flag.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, mate, you've got some minor damage on the front wing.
I don't know the track, guys. I'm gonna put the racing line on. I don't want to be a fucking complete and utter danger to everybody. This is the car. This is the car. Look at that blue, mate. Look at the blue. Is it loud enough for you guys? Maybe I just got my shit down. Does it sound? Listen. Well, listen. Yeah, this is the DLC, bro. I mean, I haven't grabbed it yet, but Boris is hosting. He was able to put a lobby up. Oh, yeah, it's hard to break in. Very hard to break in. It's very hard to break in. The slip in the rear is awesome. The sound of it, guys. The whistle and the grunt at the same time.
5 minutes to the end. Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Oh man, it's so sensitive on the front. I think I'm going to need 50-50 brakes.
Okay, mate, you can push now. Tyres and brakes are up to temps.
Mate, the brakes are so bad, guys. It's good. Like, the brakes are woeful. As soon as you get on them, bro, you've got no mechanical grip on the car. As soon as you're on the brakes, it's just like a brick. It's just a brick going in a straight line. Alright, well, I have to download them, yeah? pretty sure. Yeah, if you've already got it, Moffy, have to go out to get it to download, yeah. Alright. Alright, well, yeah, I'll set up. As much as I do want to try them out and learn them all one at a time. That is a great idea by Boris. I kind of want to have them all out there. Do I have to what? Go into the... That's the mods, isn't it? Packages, same thing. So what, out of the game, out of the game? Bro, I swear I remember this being a problem last time. There it is. Yeah, you see it straight away. Hey, and it's literally a KB thing, yeah, and unlock. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. So they're all there. We'll go that again. New track. Not identicals. Alright, so what have we got? They all at the back? They are. Sports car 67. What are the others? GT70. Yeah, I'll keep it to the main three. We'll bring the other ones in for like weekend shit. Qualification race. Open it up a bit. Yeah. We'll have a look at spring. Why not? Start with a nice morning. What's going on, Grumps? Now. No, I'll keep Force on, but you guys can set it up however you want, but I'm not gonna make it authentic straight away, and if people fucking cry, you can go set up your own authentic lobbies. Okay? I didn't even have to go to the PSN store, bro. I just went to the game title, and then it was immediately on the right. I just clicked across on it there. All right. Yeah, the Mach 4 is going to be a weapon. Mach 4 is going to be a weapon. Chaparral. Damage off? Yeah, fair point. Yeah, I will. For now. Fair point. Oh, I'm not going to talk you into it, Grumps. I'm not going to waste my time, bro. It's up to you. Sorry's in Boris's stream again, guys, so...
What we might top three things to change. See, that's it's changed from say a few months ago because obviously I don't really do the ranks now, but obviously mixed accessory join stability is always going to be an issue with the lobbies. So hopefully they can iron that out. And for me now, the AI, I want the AI to be change that percentage. It needs to then you can change it to tailor to your level from the to watch level. And this you can go to try within 2 seconds quickly. Say 100%, that doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna say 3 laps at the moment. Yeah, at the start, and then I turned them off. I did you see that? I turned them off. I turned them off in the server though. People that did and everything else because we can if we get speaking of devil, there's the man himself. If we get is it progress? He's an internal build now. I'll fix it because it's a massive change. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Thanks for clearing that up because yeah, I think it will help so much. PMR. I think a lot of people probably so a lot of people that maybe not go ranked because everyone will just do customs, but. That's good, yeah. Fingers crossed. I think it's a massive part. We might top 3 things to change. See, that's it's changed from
Alright.
say a few months ago.
Boris is the man at the moment. He's got nearly 90 people watching him. The devs are there. Alright. Any others? Come on, guys. Get a couple more in the GT70s. Let's dry it out now. I'm out to tie it up because I shelled just before. There's some woeful ping in there. Look at the ping. Look at the ping. Oh, you're just grabbing it, Jack. You should still be able to join, bro. Or because you haven't grabbed it. But see, how was Boris? Like, I hadn't grabbed it and I could join Boris. Yeah, it's Road America Loungy. And yeah, as soon as I was driving on it again, I started to remember bits of it. And do they have the square version? Like, is there a square version that's just there and back again? That'd be sick. Or is that... No, that's the pit road, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like I said, when at the home menu, I looked at the game, and it was off to the right. But I... Go to Boris's stream right now, bro. Talk to Sora, or talk to someone there. The devs are there, bro. Go talk to them. I'm sorry, man. I'm already worried about what happens when we launch it. Oh, even Boris is here now. Just running out of spots, Jack. You've always been able to play with up to 32. Depends on what track you're on. Single player for us that we can't play with more than 16. That's when you know when you're watching someone on PC straight away. When you see the AI names and you see more than 16 cars on a grid and it looks really good. I'm just waiting for Jack to get back in, guys. But yeah, get into Boris's stream, Racer. Get onto him, bro. Let him know, because it's bullshit. Alright, he's in. God, I'm so chesty. This weather's getting to me so bad already. Alright. No damage. You can use assist if you want. 10 minutes quali, 5 laps. We'll do a few of these and then I'll put them in the specific groups, etc. May everybody connect. It looks like it'll probably be equally as bad here, bro. Your connection looks shocking. You're nearly 500 ping, mate. I think it's on your end, Jack. You might be time to upgrade, bro. Might be time to upgrade some internet. Everyone's connected. Is nearly everyone? Let's go. That's a fucking good start. That's an awesome start. Look at the Capri, mate. Let's go. Get a mad visual on the track. What's Jack? Have a look. I'm going to take a lead. Enjoy. Going on Aussie Hill anyway. Alright, how they all look. That chop cam's really cool. Alright. So what do we do? Take a lot of fuel out of it. Like a generic 40. Only 4 speed. Let's go. Bring the brake pressure down a little bit. Try it. Spicy Singapore noodles. Big ups, bro. Alright. Test. What are we at? 2.6. Chop, big bear. Where you boys been? How's your baby? Trans Am could commence again on a different platform with better cars that suit it more. 63, the Grand Touring Pro. This is the legendary one that I spoke about, the one that's in the museum. When the fucking museum had the big mud hole, the big... What happened? What do they call them? The fucking hole. Everything fell through and shit. This was one of the ones that was there and got wrecked. The 63, your one's in it, the C3. Daytona. I mean, they're all going to be in this race, bro. But Trans Am. But even better. Real race car. Real Trans Am race cars. Roll 4 and 2. What's going on, Bondi? How are you, mate? Listen to it. The blue, man. So pretty. I didn't even look at the other liveries. They're just straight in this. Mate. Yeah, the servers are looking shit, Jack, but I'm sorry, bro. I mean, Boris just went past me, he looked fine. But the numbers are looking shit when we first get in the lobbies, that's for sure. God, I've got to be so hesitant on this thing. I definitely want a bit more feedback in it. Just a bit. But already, like, even looking at my feedback meter, and again, default, there's no clipping going on, and this is what I said in my setup video. That I feel like every update, especially, I've just gradually reduced the feedback on the setups to just default. And here we are in a brand new car, no TC, no ABS, very old car, on the current version of the game, with my wheel settings that I've had for some time, and like you can, and I've got a very fucking healthy amount of feedback, and you can see it, looking at it, like it's not clipping. And then I was talking earlier about how some of the cars with my older setups are clipping. I have to reduce the feedback.
You know the
Yeah, of course, Jack. I don't expect there will be, bro. Apparently there's career mode events though, Jack. Check them out, bro. I mean, be the first to get the content out. There's career mode events, bro. Might as well get your content out, bro. Be constructive. It's unfortunate, bro. But I think you do need better internet too. There's a glitch. I've had that every time. What's going on there? It's invalidating my lap before I even started. It's to be expected. Gran Turismo is the same. New tracks, same thing. Literally, when Gran Turismo again, I've got to remember that turn. That is a brutal turn. When Gran Turismo released Grand Valley, the remastered Grand Valley, man, they literally had to make it invalidate a round because so many people had a glitch happen in the so the track literally released and we did the GTWS race less than 20 hours later, and it was one of my best ever results, and the round got invalidated because so many people experienced or suffered a glitch where they went into the pits and never came out again during a GTWS race that they invalidated the whole round. And that's Gran Turismo re-releasing one of their most treasured, beloved tracks of all time. This was only a couple of years back, so it is common, at least with new tracks. I genuinely thought that's why I've given it so much props. So I thought there'd be a lot of problems with the mod track. I'm still we didn't get the mod track, bro. Maybe his AI's not ready. I thought we would have got the mod track too. But as you can tell, it's going to take me some time to get used to this. This part feels very Watkins Glen. It just doesn't like releasing brakes at all. Alright. Failing spectacularly. Listen, keep grabbing the wrong fucking control. Go away. Alright. Up that up. Up that up. I haven't raced on this since the old Project Cars Ash. Been like a decade. 6-7 years. It's been the longest time, bro. And yeah, I know I'll get there. I got there with all of them so far. I'm not worried at all. More just trying to come to grips with the car now. Trying to figure out what I need to do. But yeah, I love the, you know, like I said, test. I love the generic. I'm so used to it now. Especially when it's new cars. Mwah! It's annoying when it's fucking every car in the game and it's update after update after update. And you load it up and you're like, oh god, everything just feels shit. And then you have to start again. That's where it's annoying. But when it's a new car, like fucking, even those JP1s, JP2s for the longest time, I wasn't relying on anybody's setups. Like, and there weren't setups. You know? Like, even only recently that I started using Oganowski's setup for the fucking JP2. Nah, their brakes are bad. Who else is not using assist? So let us know that. Like, who else is not using assist? It's big lap time too, guys. Look, barely anybody got a lap time. What have we got? 3 DCs so far?
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
I'm not on PC, bro. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to go to Just Boris is streaming it at the moment. Go have a look at him, mate. He's got the devs there too. I'm on PlayStation. I'm hosting this, but Just Boris, English lad, he's streaming at the moment. Go check out his channel. He's got the devs there. He's on PC. But there's still problems, bro. But already these old cars feel fucking phenomenal. As I had no fear that they would. Like, all the old cars in this game feel great. And the people that I heard from that test drove these things at the exhibition recently, I trust their word. Alright, I'm at the backpack. This is sick. Look at this. I'm just gonna get the control of the screenshot. So we had a few, what we have, 3 DQ, 1 from each class. Well, Jack left. Amsterdam, welcome, bro. I wouldn't judge as if you are. Traction, I'd probably judge as, but ABS, I wouldn't blame you. I'm gonna go back to the 55, 45, 33.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
2, 1, 5. Good. Oh, yeah, you gotta control those revs. Oh, man. You gotta control the revs off the line. Whoa, whoa. Some PC guy? Bro, I'm on the brakes already.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Alright. Alright, I got so much more front end feeling now. Oh, this is already so satisfying. The wheel spin was incredible. It was awesome. This is already so satisfying. This is, oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, you'll wipe this smile off my face a few times in the coming days and weeks. Every time the game disappoints, crashes, does something that it shouldn't have. Oh, I finally did it. I finally did it. But my god, you won't now. Oh, I have wanted to drive this car since I knew of its existence. It's never been in Gran Turismo. You could have something that looked like it. Yeah, this is... Alright, we're onto this. We're onto this, guys. Look at this. We've had 2 minutes with this thing. But feeling alone, understanding the setup of the game, the way the game setups work, the feedback, the systems. Like I was saying earlier about the people judging it based on other games and not making the changes, and they don't know how to, and they're losing their shit. And that's why I've been critical of that stuff. Already, you've seen how much I was struggling, and just some basic changes to brake balance, roll bar, brake pressure, and I've got the car drivable already. I'm respecting the car.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Oh, what is that? Oh. This is sick. I'm already so in love. Yeah, if I take this something like this already, if I took this to Bathurst right now. This feels already excellent. The front end, the preload or whatever. A little bit of front end feel. That's all it took. And pumping up the low EQ. Getting the right brake balance, that was very important. Kind of reminds me of an MX-5 with a lot more power. As soon as you get off the brakes, you got to be prepared to get, got to keep the revs up. Can't drop a gear suddenly.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
That turn is the turn of death, man. That turn is gonna fucking cause so much shit. I don't know the track, mate. So no, the pussy line stays on while I learn the track. You're welcome to go watch someone who doesn't have it on. I'm not American, mate, and this track isn't readily available in a shitload of other games. I haven't driven on it in over a decade. And I've certainly never driven on it with a wheel. So no, it stays on, so I don't fucking murder people or drive off the track like a fool. It's not in ACC, it's not in Gran Turismo.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
These are excellent, these are excellent. This is racing. The side-by-side nature of them, how much they move around. These are excellent. I didn't realise how long of a race it was going to be. Oh man, I'm gone. Too deep, too late. I remember that turn. I definitely remember that turn. I've got fucking traumatic memories on that turn. In like much faster cars. Blowing a lap completely coming onto the last turn. This thing alone, I'm in love. This thing alone, and it's fucking hard to drive. Oh, yes. Yeah, these are sick. The closest thing I've had to these is in Gran Turismo, man. A couple of the cars that came today are in Gran Turismo. And in that, like the Mach 4 is one of the greatest cars to drive ever. GT40, that's not in this, but this is in it, not this version. The C2 road car is in it. C3 road car is in it. You can have mad, done up, modified, engine swap, wide body versions of them that are off their heads, but they're not these cars. They are not these cars. The Shelby's in it. That's a legend, and it's a pig of a thing to drive in Gran Turismo. Takes a lot of skill. And those cars in Gran Turismo too is like the one thing that I think Gran Turismo does well. All the GT shit, the modern shit, I couldn't give a fuck about it. It's like driving with training wheels. But all the old stuff, the really old stuff, the road car stuff in Gran Turismo is what it does best. And so many of these cars I've only had access to in that game. Go back to the old AC, not these cars anyways, but go back to like old Assetto Corsa. A lot of the old road cars and classic shit in that was very unique to just that for consoles. But yeah, like, oh man. I've got her. I gotta sort these brakes out.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Save cockpit. Gives me a better feel of the braking. And the body roll. I think it's more body roll. Probably body roll. You can see, as soon as I do that, I can't see the turn. I don't know the turn. Fucking left-hand drive. I love the power band on the gearing. I love it. I love it. It's a playful car. It's a very playful car. Oh, the drift, the drift. Dickhead, I went with it. You idiot. I went with it. Oh man, the fucking feedback is violent. Who's this? Is the leader? It's Drew. Who's that? Is that Drew? Whoa, look at that thing. That thing was scary. Got to listen to this car. It's like it's reminding me of the MX-5. The way the MX-5 fit, like it's like an MX-5 with fuckload more power, and it's just way more wound up. But like listening to it is integral too. Listening to that engine when you get off the brakes, knowing when you can be on the throttle again. I love it. I love it. It's hard to drive, and this track I don't know, but I love it. This is exactly what I needed. As I said, the game could be cooked. It's struggling. It's struggling with online stuff. It's struggling with customs. It's struggling really bad with ranked. I said we could get this DLC, and all of that could be true, and it could stay true forever. But take me to my favourite tracks in these cars, and one by one I will fall in love time and time and time again with each one of them. It already happens every time they do an update and I drive a car that's been updated or that I neglect, and it's happened then, it's happened with the GTOs, it's happened with the NGTs, hell, it's even happened with GT3s that I haven't acknowledged and then I've gotten in them. But with these, I know it to be true. And I could, as much as they piss me off, I could very happily become one of those, this game is perfect, non-multiplayer playing fanboys that hot laps for an eternity because of how much I want this thing right here. That look, even the throttle response on this thing it is a good track, bro.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Someone told me, oh bro, I don't care if he was. Moffy, wait, stop acting your age. This is how you show your age instantly, bro. You're already being a shit stirrer. You're bringing up drama that you're not involved with. Stop being a shit stirrer. That's what I don't like about kids. Well, I couldn't give a shit. Grubs, it's probably the truth if he said anything about me. And he's a straight shooter himself. But stop trying to pick fights or act like the world's best fan with me or whatever, bro. Like, yous are all my boys. And I'm honest as fuck with all of yous at all times. But don't try to create drama, bro. It's like, don't try to create drama. Got enough of it. Got enough of it after last night. I don't want it.
You're in the points.
That was
Good
awesome.
result for the team.
That's going to be a save for sure, because the amount of footage from the amount of cars that you could shoot from that one fucking race. Big ups to the 20 blokes that finished. Well, that stayed in it. Don't. I'm excommunicated. I'm not Don't. All is. Like, truthfully, guys. How is no one in this, mate? You just don't have to fight my battles for me either. Like, please, guys. These are some sick liveries. Look at that. These are exactly what the style of ones that I want on the fucking... the Cougar and shit. Look at these. This is Trans Am. 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 Look at it. Oh my god. Alright, I'll bring the laps down 1 because that is insanity, the length of it. We will go to a later setting. And summer. But just enough from all of us, guys. Enough. And I was the one that pulled us all up last time. Like, truthfully. When it kicked off and we were all insulted. I was the one that pulled us all off and said, stop slinging shit at each other's direction. And so just enough. Better. Barely. But it's better. It's better. Schutzies. Schutz. Yeah, we're all out of it. That's... They feel awesome, Chase. They look incredible. We got to look at them last night. We've been able to look at them for 24 hours. Unfortunately. Just haven't been able to use them. Jack, I don't care, mate. I just want everyone here. Qualify. Put yourself at the front. You know what you can do. Do that. They're all Europeans, Jack. They're all Europeans, brother. Put yourself at the front. The blokes you're going to be racing, you're going to have good ping with them. It's us akin to you. Just get yourself clean track, qualify, and you're sweet. Don't we all, Jack? Don't we all, Chase? Bro, I was legit. I was trying. I was trying. I don't know the track. I don't know the track. Yeah, no, all good, Monk. All good, mate. It's 11 PM for me. But I'm in for a late one. We'll hopefully do at least another 3 hours. I've got another V. I've still got a bit of this one. So we'll hopefully do another 3 hours. Yeah, I can't drink and drive, bro. I can't. I don't know how people can. I used to know some dudes who wouldn't do league races till they had a bottle of wine or a 6-pack of beers, and it used to shit me, but they were still really, really good. I do have Trans Am gasms, brother. I am. And look at me, straight away. So C2, C3, next will probably be the Mach 4. You know, try the fastest one. Actually, no, next will be the Chaparral. I'll try the Chaparral next. That looked like a bucket of fun. But the Mach 4 is going to be perfection. I know it's going to be perfection. The Lola is probably going to be really good too. And it was really hard to knock out, to just go from the C2 straight into the Shelby. Yeah, neither do I, Pedro. Yeah, same, Lousy, same. But there's not going to be much setup-wise that you're going to be able to do to these cars anyways, because they're so old. The older cars in this game don't really have much customization, which is good. This, like, out of the two, like, the Japanese pack was awesome, but it wasn't for me. The track, this will be a better track. Okayama's grown on me. I am very fond of it now. And I love the JP2s now, I must say, but they were the ones I was probably more interested in the first place. Super GT. Oh my god, Ash is here. Super GT I wasn't too fussed on. But they're sick, the GT Evos. They are a bucket load of fun too, but the older ones are where it's at for me. These things, the moment I knew of their existence, like, I mean, I committed to the game with the pre-order off the back of the legendary Le Mans pack and the rumoured V8 Australian stuff. I committed to the pre-order, 3 months, like when it was announced, basically. Like, the track, Nord confirmed, LMD's confirmed, and something else. I was like, yep, done. That's enough for me. I pre-ordered it then. Like, fucking late July, I think, when I pre-ordered it. And out of everything that's happened, like the V8 too, free, but a great edition. We need the Holden. But these are, I'm worried that they're not going to do much for bringing people back. They might do something if they bring in the Gran Turismo fans. Which one are you, Chase? Bro, I don't know who... Wait, you're Brosher, aren't you? Yeah, your ping is way better, bro. Yeah. Yeah, your ping's good, dude. It's good. I noticed it the other day, too. But that's much better, man. It was woeful. It was woeful. Look at the South African bloke, guys. Look at him. Look. Every time Africa connects, man, there's another one. D Hunter. He's 450, 500. Like, bless him for connected. But look at that. That's literally like... And you think about this too, guys. South Africa's probably closer to me than it is to you guys. Think about that. So imagine what his ping's going to be like to you guys. Like, legitimately. I'm in the same timeline as South Africa. Southern Hemisphere. What is it? The Indian Ocean? Between us and them? We're in Melbourne. Well, yeah, actually, if you're in the middle, you'll be closer. Anybody WA will be closer. But I'm saying as akin to Europe and America, bro. Even the Brazilians. The Brazilians, bro. Like, they must have some North Korean internet in Brazil. Because even the clips I see from the Americans, like that poor Canadian bloke, LFG or LRG or whatever he is, the Andrew, the stoner Canadian, chill but angry guy. He's always getting wrecked by Brazilians, and like, he's way closer to them than anybody else would be in terms of North America, right? But like, even the Brazilian connections with the Americans, it's just cooked. Anytime I see a Brazilian, it's a joke, like their connections. Like, they drive right through you. You're not there to them. Getting the feedback glitch, guys, with my wheel. With these cars. Where, like, the wheel's vibrating between shit. Yeah, it's probably this dude. I can't say I've seen many South Africans DK, but yeah, this guy's was like 600-700. Pretty much the highest I've seen. Alright. Tires. So we got it, and look at this. So we've gone up a class. We've gone from the shittest class to the middle class. And look how many more options there is automatically with the setup. There was literally 2 things that I could change in the setup in the previous car, C2. Now I'm in the 3, next generation. Way more automatically that you can change. Which is always the case with these things too. That's why I like going from the 964s to the NGTs to whatever else. Alright. I'll try it. This is a 4-speed too. Interestingly, the C2, you could change the whole gearbox. This, you can only change the final gear, which is very GT4 race car style. Got a big fuel tank on it. 120 litres. That's mega. I guess I've got to try it before I change any of this. A little bit more rack, a little bit less damping. We'll try it at normal EQs. Come on, look at this thing. Alright, here we go. The wheel, I realised too with these older cars, because of the wheel off thing, looks weird as shit. I was in the Porsche and I was staring at the steering column and it had the indicators and one of them was flashing and it just... What's the box? Alright. That's... You could literally have... Like, even the exhaust... This is our car in Gran Turismo. Like, this was... You could make that car in Gran Turismo. You had two of the C3, the LM convertible and the normal one. Wide body, those exact exhaust. Not the bonnet. Bonnet's mega. Look at that, so it's real high. There you see the engine. I wonder if you can see like heat coming out of it. 60-40, yeah, I ended up working my way back towards that with the C2. Feedback already feels more than the C2. It's a bit floaty in the rear end. 5 and 5. Whoa, hey, alright. Don't let go of the wheel. Don't let go of the wheel. I mean, you shouldn't anyways, but... So I won't be able to do much slack with it. It needs more oomph in lower speed. Brakes are fucking phenomenal compared to the C2. This already, after coming from the C2, this feels like a race car. The C2 felt like a highly modified road car. There were times where you felt it should have been faster. This feels grippy, this feels aerodynamic. It actually doesn't feel as violent on the throttle, like the torque. I already want a bit more front end dip. Oh, I'm gonna get excited.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Mate! Third! Oh my god, you led! Oh, where are we? Third! And it was doing... fucking 240 or something. That's heaps sick, eh? Oh, I remember the terms there this time. Right, I like this one. This one doesn't feel like it needs much. A little bit of more feedback. Try a little more rear, as I'm accustomed to it. I'm braking very early, just being safe. Yeah, this is already, it's way more aerodynamic than the C2. Way more downforce. It actually has downforce. It's an old as shit car and it's got downforce. Mad downforce. Screaming up on the Daytona. Boom! Take that, Project Motor Racing sign. Oh, beautiful. If he wasn't in the way, I would have nailed that turn. Woo! You know what I loved? When they did their detail thing on this car? That they gave a shout out to Peter Brock. Our Peter Brock. Like, I was actually, I mean, I guess he is a legend, but I knew the story of the name connection and also how crazy it is that our Peter Brock died in that car. How crazy is that? Dude named Peter Brock, not that Peter Brock, designed the thing.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
You're taking a piss, right? But yeah, it's a crazy bit of history, isn't it? Crazy bit of weird history. Yeah, this car's phenomenal, guys. This one feels like a race car. Compared to the C2, C2 felt like I was driving a truck. And I loved it. Night, Lounsey. Have a good one, mate. Oh, we will, mate.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Ooh. This thing's fucking awesome. I'm in love again. All over. I'm going to say it so much with every car. I probably should have driven all the old ones first before I went up through the new categories. Giving some love to the Jag and the Shelby. What's going on, Techers? How are you, legend? These are awesome, bro. These are awesome.
Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
This is fucking sick. Good track. Very good track. Fuck, close. 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 I got there, Jack. Still at overtime? when the car passed. Yeah, it feels incredible. It feels so legit driving these things around each other too. Like you kind of respect the slower ones and you're still scared of the older ones, the faster ones. We are happy now, guys. Forget about ranked for a while. Yeah, it is. This thing's incredible.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
Oh, he's just wiped himself out. He did that to himself, truthfully. Probably shouldn't have tried to overtake him, Jack. And then they've gone straight into each other in turn one. But that, even on my end, mate, it looked like he just drove across him. Alright, this thing's got a lot of grip. You could drive the wheels off this thing straight away.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Did you see that? Oh, I'm gonna save all these races. Oh, mate. Come on, lad. There you go, mate. You're okay. Off you go, buddy. There you go. Alright, Drew. Your turn now, mate. Your turn, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who's the good Ford? Who's the good Ford? No, don't fuck with me.
Yellow flag, slow down now.
This thing's sick. This thing's so quick, guys. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Looked away. And yeah, no shit, bro.
Yellow flag, watch out for debris.
It's funny to see that the Mach 4 has the exact same notoriously slow acceleration too. It's horrible off the start line. Like it was getting passed by the lesser cars. It's like, that's so true to the real car. So long to wind it up in first gear.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
That's exactly what it's like, Crumbs. That's exactly what it's like. This is the Brazilian, Lauco. Terrified to get behind him. I didn't save this setup either. This is perfect. Oh, I see Drew go into the wall and I shit myself.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't
That's going to be
overtake.
perfect for the video. These things are awesome. Oh, no chance, no chance, no chance. This thing's a fucking race car. This thing's a GT3, mate. This is off a 10. Get out of the way, you little car. Oh, monster. This thing is way too good. I did not expect this. This is a pleasure to drive. Bro, these things are so good, Sector. The old cars, the old cars are fucking, mate, they're like on drum brakes on a truck. I'm in the middle group now. I've only done C2 and C3. The track's amazing too. But My God, these are incredible, dude. These are the best things they've ever done. And I know I'm biased, but I don't give a shit. Oh my God. Put a drift build in it. I want it. Put a drift build in it. The missus has gone to bed. I gotta be quiet now. It's hard not to get excited. Pedro just fucking killed me, mate. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. I am loving this. I'm dying here. My cheeks are going to hurt tomorrow. My throat's going to be sore. I'm dying here. This is hilarious. These things are so much fun. Yeah, I heard it's very hard.
That's a solid result, mate. Nice one.
Bro, that was so fun. Yeah, nah, all good, Pedro. The older ones don't have any brakes. The older ones are woeful. We'll do one more here, and then we're going to take them to other tracks. Where's the other one? Daytona?
Change it to the different layout. Right, what are we going to go with? What weekends we've been? To go with that class. The track. No, they've changed the track to the second layout on Road America, where it's got that extra turn. I think if people don't see, they'll get straight on. Right, so we've been trying to call that, okay.
He wants me to do the other version of this track, which we'll do. So what's the difference? There's a chicane. Where are we going straight? Okay, whatevs. It looked like shit when you went past me the second time. It looked like you wiped yourself out too, truthfully. But I don't care. Don't stress. I'm sure to the other people, like I said, I'm sure to the Europeans it looks fine. Look how many blue flags there is here, bro. Don't worry about us. They're not being used so much in ranked Hans. We can still get them in there. I'd say the JP2s are probably more popular than the Evos now. But we love them. We use them. They're incredible. The cars are incredible. The track's fun. Probably because you're not here enough, bro. It's the way YouTube does it. If you stop paying attention to some channels, you stop getting notifications and shit. You've got to be involved. It's just YouTube. It's the way they do it. Got to be involved in people's... Like, you'll get notifications for EJ because you're always in his chat, but... They're, bro, they're so quick in this Pedro too. They're the fastest cars in the game, man. 1000% the fastest cars in the game. They're so fucking quick. I was driving them at Bathurst the other day, man, and when I got to like 330 plus into the braking zone, I was just like, this is too much. Like, yeah, I've been up for hours, bro. But no, they're really good. What do you mean is a lock for my choice? Oh, is it? Is it doing that? Apparently it's locking. No, it's not. Well, there are a lot of people in it though. Wow. Except Pedro. Whatever that is. Were you guys able to pick that car, or was it forcing you into it? Because apparently Soup got forced into it. Everyone's loading in now, guys. The Mach 4, I'm pretty keen to fucking drive the Mach 4. Shelby. In the first hour of release of what, the game or the DLC, bro? I have no idea. It's an odd question. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'd have to see I'd have to go back out and see how many people are, you know, hosting lobbies with these cars. Yeah, well, the update dropped yesterday. The DLC dropped today. It's really good. The update was horrible. DLC's been phenomenal. These cars riffing through the C2 and the C3 so far. I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what is it? $20 a pop Australian. I don't know, but I don't think many people are going to be interested in the cars, bro. Personally, but I think there's a market there, like the Gran Turismo fans, as an example. I think they have a market there if they try to appeal to them. They've got something going on here that this is phenomenal to me, but I can already just see the reviews where people are gonna, I just can already see people, like, you know, they're probably on the go onto Facebook right now and say, look at the debut trailer for these cars, and there's going to be people going, yeah, but where are the, like, it's exactly like Gran Turismo. I'll be like, yeah, but where are the race cars? Where's the new tracks? Where's joint in progress, like, which is grand. Because I just think that these cars, like, the interest in the old cars that we already have in there is fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. Anything from 2005 and forward, no one cares. No one cares. GT's enough, basically. GT's. And the next popular one will be NGT. Old shit. Even MX-5. MX-5's dead now. Like, and it's better than ever. The MX-5's better to drive. It's fucking incredible. Best feeling it's ever been there. And it's dead as a result because it's harder to drive now and the noobs can't drive it. Even that as a category is dead. I'd say the most popular is GT3, obviously. They do too many races for it and that doesn't help. GT4, second most popular, and then 992, I'd say, is the third most popular. And even I have started to do a lot of 992 races. They're a lot of fun, and it keeps it one, mate, you know, better than doing GT3 and you're in whatever and there's 15 Porsches there. Yeah, I'm appreciating them already, but I'm in love with them. But this was my one. C3 default is fucking incredible. Less setup shit for this compared to the C3. Not about as much as the class before. Did anyone map the aero for it too? fully, mate. It depends what class too. The middle class looked like they had much more customizable options. This class doesn't, and then the first class doesn't. Alright, 2F, yeah? I know the 2J, I know the 2D. Very well versed with both cars. 2J is my greatest ever Gran Turismo achievement. They had a daily for it at Sardegna, Road Track A. And I was obsessed with it. There weren't many people of skill level that were even doing it. And then like halfway through the week they did. But I ended up, it's the highest I ever finished in a Gran Turismo challenge, like a time trial board. I got as high as 3rd in the world, and I ended up 8th when the week was done. A few thousandths off of like the top time. 2J Chapel. Like the highest I ever got previously before that, like top 50 Group 1 cars. Something like that. Top 50, top 100 Nordschleife, whatever road car. But the best I ever did, yeah, that's not bad for you guys. I'll tell you what, it's worth it, straight up. Alright. I need more feedback. I would say it's worth it for that. Like, it's apparently like 20 bucks for us, just over 20 bucks. Let's say it's worth it. The track is good. 3 classes. It's more than what we got for the Japanese pack. Much more. Okay. Same, Jack. I had that before I'd even started. I was getting that before too, bro. And to be expected with new tracks. I was saying how Gran Turismo, when they redid Grand Valley, and notoriously had mad glitches. But yeah, it did it to me too when I was in the oldest class. Big ups to all the guys who've dropped into the stream today. It's looking like it'll be our biggest one in a long time. Nearly got to 50 likes. Good shit. Noticed we lost a sub at one point. Gained a few, then lost a few. But we will be streaming a shitload of these cars in the immediate future. Let me tell you that.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
No, not that I know of, mate. No, I don't think so. There you go. Smashed it over 50 likes. Champions. Oh god, there's a lot of us in these ones. Look at that wing. Mate. I don't even think I mapped it too. What buttons we got? I was just pressing every button.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
Squeezy, squeezy. That was a beautiful launch. Oh, missile. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck was that? Who was that? Oh my god. I just got
Yellow
beat
flag.
up.
Be careful.
Oh, fuck. It's got a really small steering rack. Oh, uh-oh. Advertising. God, I can see it would have got nasty back there. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh my god, this is chaos. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Pedro or Gunner or whoever that was. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this is chaos. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god, you left. I have nearly died 18 times. Bro, I can barely get on the throttle. Holy shit. Oh.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
I see. Oh, I prefer the straight. Straight's better. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that looks wonderful. Oh, this is cool. This is the messiest race yet. These connections. Chase, pull your head in, man. You're driving through people, dude. You drove through me. You just drove through that dude and speared off the track. Calm your farm, brother. You're probably driving with traction and ABS and have a mad speed advantage over people. Just calm your tits, brother. You're driving through everyone. Oh, big ups, Views. You're a legend, brother. I got a free membership to you. I'll have to drop a shout out for that. Big ups, mate. Oh, fuck.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Oh, fuck. Oh. He's gone. That was a disconnect. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What's happening to the lobby? Let's turn into shit, guys. I'm dodging teleporters. Someone's... Oh, it's really hard to be quiet. It's really hard to be quiet, guys. It's really hard to be quiet. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna wake her up. Fuck it. Oh my god. Trying to drive an aeroplane. And I'm fucking dealing with this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, you little can't do with this, cuz what are you doing, you jabba jabba fucking dude? Oh my god, you let... Oh fuck, I really need to look at this thing's roll bar. Oh my god, the clipping. I've put too much feedback into it already. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. What is
Yellow
with
flag.
that turn?
Be careful.
No, why did we do this? Who said this was a good idea to put this fucking turn? Who? Boris, why did I listen to you? This one sucks. Bring back the straight. Oh my god, you let. This one sucks. Bro, what are you doing, mate? You're killing me. Oh my god, missile down the middle. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. These dudes are totally using assist, man. Because, like, they fucking fly up next to you and then they're slamming on the brakes and coming to a stop. Like, Jesus. This looks like shit since half of fucking Eastern Europe turned up. No, good bro. I mean, I've got no choice. It's fucking midnight, bro.
Yellow flag.
You know, like,
That's
it's not
the
like there's
yellow
going to be
flag.
Aussies around. The only Aussies that'll be here are the ones that are here. So I've got no choice. Like, just got to try and stay away from it. That's why damage is off. These brothers are using ABS.
You've
You
been
see how
given
much
a
they're
penalty.
closing up on me under
Gotta
brakes?
keep the time back.
And then I'm
Slow down
taking
and
off.
move off the racing
He's
line.
using ABS and traction. He's closing up on me under braking, and then I'm getting him on acceleration. He's using both, bro. ABS and traction. That's why there's such a speed difference. But I have real grip. Alright, the front end needs to be way looser.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
I don't like this one so far, truthfully. It drives like a piece of shit. Not a big fan at all. But we'll work on it. I hate that chicane, that's horrible. Why? What a bad idea, Boris. No. What a bad idea. And yeah, I'll put too much artificial feeling into it, the front end. It's pushing the feedback rating.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
No worries, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Oh, that's awesome. Bombed it. Jesus Christ, the body roll is horrible. Every time I've looked away, I've fucked something up tonight. I don't know, bro. You can change, you can do that thing. You've got to assign it.
Pull off the racing line and allow any cars
You can
to
do the
pass.
DRS or whatever it is. You've got to assign it. But I didn't map it. Didn't even have a look. I just jumped in the car. But it's tricky, this one. Very sensitive. So when there's 162 seconds of penalties. Okay. He's driving like shit. Yes, he is driving like shit. I called it out. I'm not going to kick him straight away, but he's got to know he's driving like shit. He's one of the V8 boys. There was a lot of horrible driving in that one, but I think it's mostly the connections now. We have the World Cup happening here. We have the Pope. We have Romania, Portugal, Belgium and Germany, France, South Africa, Indonesia, or Malaysia, same. Ireland. Big ups, Grandpa. Much love, mate. Automatic. What auto, bro? That chicane is horrible. Holy shit, man, yeah. You drove like shit, bro. You killed me. You killed a few other people.
Nice driving.
Settle down, dude. But you drove straight through me even. Like, have your HUD up so you can see the names, so you know who you're coming up on. Understandable with the blokes you can't see, but you would have been able to see me clearly. But I seen the other dude. You meshed through him. Both of yous were. You drove like a hurricane, bro. I know the car was shit. You drove like a hurricane, dude. But we're all learning. We're all learning. Alright. So I'm going to take the chicane off. That's a bad idea. Yeah, you would have seen us, dude. Like, he's an Aussie too. You would have seen us, 100%. Put on ABS. Put on ABS. His sister there. They're connecting, yes. But ping is woeful. Jesus. And I did. That chicane is trash.
He called me out pencil in the car. I forgot about the chicane. I told him as nice until you drive it, yeah. You really have to, yeah, tiptoe it around the corners. Not speeding up was fine, but yeah. I told you, see, but I'm up for that, mate.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. Sure, sir. I don't mind trying these on different tracks.
Sweet.
I'll definitely be going in like the Chaparral or the Capri. Definitely. They're my favourites at the minute.
Actually, yeah, hang on. I won't go. I'll save the GT40 for Daytona myself too. And so what we got, the Courier, and I'm going to get, this thing looked horrible, but we'll give it a crack. I'm not going to, no. I'm going to keep it on as it is so people can use them if they want to. Or you won't have anybody in it. You think the driving's bad already? I'm going to keep it on for now. Believe me, when I'm running lobbies and that, it will be. And I'm driving this car authentic right now. I'm turning it off straight away, but I am not taking it away from people. Half of them will quit, and the driving level will absolutely drop. Worse than it already is. So no, absolutely not. I understand, but not on day one. We got damage off, like it'll be dumb. It'll be chaos. And they're going to cry. They're going to cry. They can barely drive MX-5s without traction. You know what I mean? The player base on this game is not very good, man. I think you underestimate them. Or overestimate them. Lobbies have been stacked though. It's been good. And we've got our hardcore, you know, AU and Z crew here. Give or take a few. But like, wait till we're doing this, like with our weekend lobbies and stuff, guys. No worries, Chase. Yeah, Grumps, that was, and you, honestly, bro, you put in a really good lap. Like, your qualifying lap was good. And then you ran a faster lap in the race. Like, your lap in the race was mega. Because there was a point where I started to, like, I got to second and started to catch back up to you. And then you pulled away from me again. So, legitimately, bro, your pace was worthy. Worthy. 100%, dude. 43s from you. Over and over and over and over again. Fucking A. You deserved to win that race, man. You deserved it. It was a really good drive, bro. Like, legitimately, I'm really proud of you, bro. Like, I've given you shit with that BMW before. Like, it was 43s for you. Your confidence and skill level is really, really good. Like, you were on fire in that combo, man. But what I had to deal with, like, you've seen how long it took me to get through the grid. I don't think I finally got to second till like lap 7 or 8. My car was fucked. Absolutely fucked. Like, it's so terrible. Yeah, that's what I thought too, especially after not playing. So what do we got? Why they got so much fuel in them? Well, I couldn't beat your lap, but I did. I think you responded. I set the fastest lap. Once I finally got clear of them, I think it was lap 7 or 8, I set the fastest lap, and then you responded. I do remember that. I remember thinking, like, that it was a miracle that I still pulled it into a fucking mid-43. And then I think you ended up with a really low one. You beat me. You had a better lap. I guess I'm not going to know. I just got to drive it as is and then get a feel for it. It's floaty. Catch. The brakes are very hard to warm up. Very hard to warm these brakes up. What are we looking at? First. Needs more steering rack. The feedback's pretty good on it. It's light. Surprisingly agile though. Like, straight away it feels infinitely better than the fucking Shelby Cobra in Gran Turismo. Ooh, you can go out that wide. Cool. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be hard to keep it powered going around a turn in second. Wants to just lose itself straight away. C2 was a bit more planted in second. Sounds different. C2 I reckon sounds better, but that just sounded a bit louder, angrier. This thing's got more of a purr. No worries, bro. Thanks for hanging in there. Hope you've had a ball. I really do. I've really enjoyed them. The chaparral was scary. Yeah, appreciate all your support, dude. Glad you smashed it up. I've been smiling from ear to ear in these things. As soon as I get off the brakes. As soon as I get off the brakes, and that's front end too. Alright. Alright. What a rough idea. Okay. A little bit of strength. A little bit of front end. Yeah, just for these cars. But yes, the lobbies have held up. This corner, man. Together, people are connecting. Thankfully, genuinely, thankfully. But the ping's gotten gradually worse. The track is really fun, yeah, I agree, Drew. You guys have been huge today, man. Massive number of likes. Fuck, I didn't even realise, like 17 months and 14 months off of Ruthless and AJ, fucking legends. 31 months combined. Short down. You guys are legends. This will be our biggest day in a little while. But they've been built, we've been building to it too. We've done a really good job at, like, as much as there hasn't been hype or momentum, we as a group, what we've been doing on the weekends, some of the, poor Titan, I've seen that, some of the racing that we've been having in the ranked races as a smaller group, we've been building towards it. Like, the races that I've been putting on, the cars that I've been putting us in, we've been building towards this. So compared to last night and the update that didn't really seem to fix the thing, this is better. Having the ability to say and edit replays now, slick, is, I mean, join in progress is the next most important thing for me. Stability is the most important thing for me. But replays is going to add a lot to my editing abilities with this game. And that's what I'm most looking forward to, Rory. Guys have done a mega job on the lights too. Can you just get to 60?
time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
They're worth it, mate. The Lando stuff is really cool. It's got a lot of the game, a lot of bark. But it's cool. Lando's cool. I didn't get all the way through the pirate one. It was funny, once I was like 30%, I got all the planets. I started to explore all of them, 30-40% into the game, and then as soon as like I met Lando, it was just boom, nothing but that DLC. I was very focused on it. Oh, I love the throttle response. Oh, carnage. I love the throttle response on these things taking off.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
There's my gearing changes. Well, you hear that? Yeah, I've taken third in the wrong direction. Certainly sorted out launch though. Had a wicked launch there, look at that, third. I fucked third. Absolutely fucked it. But sorted out the acceleration on it. And the braking. Oh mate, what are you doing, bro? You are murdering people. Just murdering people.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Jesus Christ. It was better, but so much effort. I've cooked third. I like the sound of the downshifts. Oh mate. Yeah, I like this thing. I really like this thing.
Slow down, don't overtake.
Just wish I didn't ruin third. You ready for it again? It's hilarious. Into third, watch this. The game's like 10k. Ridiculous, I ruined it. I destroyed third. First and second, the monsters though. You've got to control. No, the brakes. I've got the brakes sorted. 100%. I got the brakes sorted. Took away some sensitivity. Put some brake balance towards the rear. I got the brakes sorted. You gotta brake early, mate. You gotta brake early. Like as example, this is the big one coming up, yeah? Watch how early I go. Alright, as soon as it gets downhill, I'm lifting. Brakes, brakes, brakes.
There's a yellow flag.
And it wasn't early
Yellow
enough.
flag.
Wasn't even near early enough. Bro, the first gear. Let's go. Second gear. Let's go. Third. What a joke. Oops. Do it in a second. Heat throttle on. Turn down the braking sensitivity on the car. Lower it to like 80% and get heavier on the brake. And bring your brake balance to the rear of the car a little bit. 5 points or so. Definitely a bullet. Like you feel the length of the car and how powerful it is and how kind of it's got a tiny little steering rack on it. A lot of distance between the front and the rear wheels. This unique shape, this incredible huge engine in the front of it. It's a unique car, this thing. I ruin third every time I shift into it. I hate it.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Jesus Christ. Ghost car. Oh, I'm dead. Ash is enjoying watching my pain. No. I'm slowing down. I'm being safe. No. I fucking love this kid that's following me. I miss him. I'm glad he's showed up for this. We need them all. All the boys who did Trans Am that own this game need to report for fucking duty. Their time has come. cooked it. It could have been so much potential in it. Have to fix the gearing and try it properly. Hey.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Yeah, it was cheap for me, mate. Like I said, I committed to it before it came out, and when you look at the total value, I think even new, the game's like $100 or over $100, and then the season pass is a lot more than that. And I paid $135 for the pre-order, which came with pre-order bonus and the season pass. So yeah, I got my money, bro. Always knew I was getting my money. And as I said, you know, no matter what, we got a chance to go through to the end of the year, you know. Game's got to get its shit sorted. RS Records, it'll be sorted by the end of the year. We got a roadmap till the end of the year, no matter what. We'll be here till that. Oh, I'm gonna snap my ankles trying to hold on to that. Snap my ankles, snap my wrist. Get out of here! Oh, fucking, that's violent. Don't do that to me, you little shit.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Oh my god. That was so violent, cunt. I'll hurt you. I'll hurt you. You get back here, you little chock beck. Daddy's getting his belt out. Your daddy has returned. How ironic that you return, and your daddy's returned to YouTube. I'm coming for you, mate. Bring in the belt. Come here, my little chock beck. Fuck, you cooked me twice, you cunt. Come here. He got me so good. He's just like hip and shouldered me as I'm trying to gather the car. He got me good. Bro, there's something going on with the penalties to this track. People get some crazy penalties. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Yeah, thanks, officer. Thanks. That hurts so much, bro. How's the Jag? That thing looks zippy. I broke the gearing in this thing.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Oh, Boris was in the Jag there too. The logo's cool. Oh, we'll do the full. Nah, we'll do the full or do a short. Nah, we'll do a short because it'll guarantee that there'll be like carnage. 10 laps, 8 laps because there's slower cars. We'll It is. It's unique to drive, Ash, I tell you that. Already this thing's incredible. The C3 is, yeah, well, there's nothing we can do, Drew. Like I said, bro, we're the only Aussies left, you know. There's nothing we can do, man. I kind of just want to jump in this again. It's the short track. So yeah, I'll go the shitty one. Again, look at this thing, mate. Look at this. Actually, no, I'm going to go the Daytona again. I'm going to give it another chance and not fuck its gearing. I'm gonna go Daytona again. With your mom. Oh, Grumps is here too now. Nice. We're going to get beat up. Definitely stay in the slower cars. Anybody that's in my region, like even Puff, he's been brave. I reckon any like us locals, me, Ash, Acid, Puff and stuff, we should stay in the slower class and stay out of people's way. Because it's going to be a mess. Just realised actually. Okay, yeah, good Grumps. You'll love them, bro. Yeah, you can really notice when the ABS is the biggest thing. You can notice when you're around people that have ABS. They're braking way later than you. They go deep still, and then you have the traction out of the turn. Like they've got traction control, and you've got real traction. They dump it, you take off. It's the same gear. What do you mean? No, that's just the numbers. They're not the same gear, bro. It's just the numbers. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's the same gear. Same ratio. The ratio is second and third. It's the middle. It's the carbo. Like, it's different. Like if you look, read the description on the ratios. It says what they do. It's not an individual gear. The first and the second one are. The other stuff is all mid RPM final gear shit. First gear. First improves launch, hairspin, exits, longer first, reduced wheel spin. Second, improved drive out of slow corners, longer second, smooth traction. Third, tune for mid-speed corner exits and avoid hitting the limiter. Fourth, balance acceleration and top speed for medium speed sections. It's very different, but I like. It's weird. It's made me, like the V8 supercar example. I've got a really good understanding of the gearbox in that car now, and like track to track basis, how to get the most out of. It's different though, and I just cooked it, bro. You go back 2 minutes, and I was at the new track, and I shortened third. Had really, I nailed first and second. Like it gave it a bit more traction, a bit less wheel spin, but a really good acceleration. And third was hit. I'd switch into third at like 160, 165, and I'd be out of it at 180. Like I shortened it and cooked it. So main thing is just make sure that I didn't fuck the gear. I gotta check that. We'll see as soon as I shift into third. Or not. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, the braking sensitivity too, guys. Turn braking sensitivity down, you get way deeper on. This already feels great. I don't even think I'm going to get near third, so it doesn't matter. Don't even think I'll get near it. I'll be in first and second. Maybe here. Alright, here we go. Third. And it's just as long as it doesn't. It still is. Okay, so I've got to... What do I got to do to it?
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris. You've got 5 minutes left.
Yeah, it's way better with the lower braking sensitivity, I'll tell you that. You get way heavier and deeper on the brakes. It's cool. Oh, God. Once you cook the tyres in these things, they're really, like once the tyres get overheated, it's really noticeable. Alright, third. What is going on? It's going slower. So it's the other way. This is weird. This is very unique.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
What is wrong with third in this car? What is wrong with third in this car? Alright, I'm going to reset the gearbox. lap in, but the gearbox should be fixed.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
I love that you can save the replay sessions too. Any session. That's cool. It's handy. Neon, what's going on, legend? Bro, this is something that might interest you. How much does the red Daytona look like a Ferrari? 250. I just went and squeezed some zits on my face, and then I washed my hands, but I didn't take my gloves off, and now the tips of them are kind of gooey. Bit of warm. Wet. Hey. Yeah, I'm in love. I've driven the C2, the C3, the Daytona, and the Chaparral. You've been killing it, bro. Good to see. You're definitely in with your cozies. I hope you've been well, dude. I'm gonna finally start looking at the merch stuff.
Let's get a good start. Take some of those cars off the line.
That's his internet. Look at this, look at it. Right, so yeah, I had a better ratio already for the first 2 gears. What? I'm going to be interested to know what happens with this thing when it goes to third on the small gearbox.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
So the Jag, the C2, and the Cobra, the Shelby car I'm in, are the ones that should be racing around each other, same class. All the green ones. Yeah, this is awesome. I'm onto this thing. Alright, this is our favourite number 2, next to the C3. Ash nervous as. Around this boat. Yeah, Ash is not going anywhere near it. He's like, no, you stay there. Alright, I'll go for it, Ash. I'll go for it. I'll lead the way. Try and follow, mate. Be brave. Yeah, alright. I broke the 3rd gear on this car, that's for sure. Natural gearing's much better, but I did do a really good job on 1st and 2nd with it. I'll just do that again and don't touch the rest. Yeah, look at that.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow
Right,
flag.
so I'll say that straight up, guys. Best advice I can give for these cars is reduce the braking sensitivity and even out brake balance a little bit more. They're too front end dependent. They lower the braking sensitivity. I dropped this one to 80. This is awesome now on the brakes. Safe. Rubbing his racing, Harry. That son of a bitch just slammed into me. He didn't slam you, he didn't rub you. No, he didn't slam you, he didn't numb you, he rubbed you. And rubbing's racing, son. Alright. Oh, too much. Didn't get on enough. Alright. Ooh, chok chok, big big.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Oh, brave. I'm just using the power band on it. It's very hard to get off the brakes. Beep beep. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. How gentlemanly. He was like, after you, sir. You were here first, mate.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Oh, this is sick. All these Cobras around each other. Daytonas. Keep calling the Cobra. Fucking Daytona, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks, mate.
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
This is awesome. This is awesome. This is the closest race that I've had on this game in forever.
You've been given a penalty for track limits.
Oh, look at this. Even with the dodgy connections, mate, we're making it work. Who's Stay High? He's that Mike. This is good driving. Good driving. Considering our connections to each other, he's really trying. Uh-oh. Oh my god. They're coming to a stop. Oh my god, this red fucking Daytona is giving me grief, mate.
Yeah, you gained an advantage there, but you've been instructed to give the time back. Slow down now.
Giving me so much grief, bro.
Blue flag. Let them pass.
Oh, this is so fun. Look at that thing on the brakes.
All four wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for
He's
it.
doing dance moves.
Put it behind you and keep on it.
Ooh. Well, he popped a shoulder. This is metal. The replays are, yeah, sweet. I figured that was what you sent me. It's probably what I'll do when I'm truly knackered and I start to wind down. I've saved a few. Oh no. Oh my god, the low level feedback on this thing is off its fucking head. It wants to snap my elbows.
Blue flag. Pull off the racing line and let them through. Try not to lose too much time. Blue flag. Blue flag.
This is sick. This alone is such a good combo. Just couldn't get one really good, clean, fast lap. so fun. Yeah, they are. They're already very rewarding for me too. The C3, I'm surprised how hard you can push that thing. This thing already is so rewarding, and the C2 took some getting used to. But already, I think if I jump back into C2 after this now, made the same changes, it'd be phenomenal. Because the C2 had a really good power band on it. This thing feels a bit odd, the gearbox, as we were saying when I was playing around with it. Hey, 2740. GG's. No worries, mate. I mean, if there's a slot still, yeah. I'm going to add now that we're all used to them, I'm adding the other ones too. Especially here. Oh, it's Boris done. I thought he wanted to do Daytona.
I prepared a delectable, sticky pork stir-fry. Get some pork on your fork. Want to really pass an Invisalign having common?
When you see me perform,
No,
it
I'm
looks
just saying.
effortless, right?
When you see a confident smile, it looks effortless.
Oh, no Daytona. What happened with Boris at the end? How come he shut it down so quickly? No, all good. I hope you're okay, man. And yeah, everything from earlier is buried, man. I'm sorry it even like that you had to have a chat. But I feel I was vibing with it. I genuinely, like I checked out. I set up my own stream basically same time and was just sitting there watching yours, man. But I appreciate you hanging out, bro.
Because you can get into a rhythm, really get into quite a special zone.
It was a lot of fun.
Driving in
pretty keen to look at the replays afterwards.
State of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you. One of my best experiences was hammering along the
Yeah, no, I don't worry, but I still don't, you know.
with that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car and just feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
But I'm in love with them. The C3 is probably my favourite so far. I'm actually really surprised by how much of a performance car it is. The Chaparral felt like shit. Needs a lot of work. C2 was awesome. Daytona was awesome. No, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I'll be around sometime. It's going to be a rough day for me. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. Alright, just based off the other ones, I'm going to straight up. Yeah, I'll give it a drive with the normal feedback first. Roll bars on it. Phenomenal looking. Looked inside of all of the cockpits are incredible. Feels weird without the wheel there. Steering column and the driver. The cockpits are sick. Doesn't have much of a sound. Just sitting there idle. Seems very slow on the uptake too, which the car was notorious for. We can turn the race, actually, get rid of that shit. I didn't even realise I still had it on at fucking Sebring. There's that many cars in front. Why do I keep going to that? Get rid of this shit. I reckon now even I'm pretty confident with that Road America already. Awesome track. Feels way better than the Chaparral did. Way better. Nowhere near as jerky. Still does that though, like the Chaparral did. Even more sensitivity drop. Downforce. The brakes are really hard to warm up on these older cars. Notice that straight away. They don't warm up. And it's very easy to overheat the tyres. Like a little spin or wheel spin.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Sensitivity. These dropped even more. The disconnection's been since the DLC released, with ranked today, since the DLC released. Here, I think it's been pretty good, truthfully. As I said, the connections, people connecting, I think the worst we had was 3. And most of them have been pretty full. yeah, connections, people connecting to it, okay. Ping, it got really bad in the last, not the Sebring one, the third race that we did, or fourth race that we did at Road America. The ping was shocking. There was a lot of meshing and shit like that, but most of the people have connected. I haven't looked at ranked. I won't be touching ranked for some time now. Like, it was already the plan, but after the way it was last night, the way it was today, I don't plan to touch ranked for some foreseeable future until there is a fix, because it's been bad. Like, the amount of people that have tried to connect to races that we're all doing at the same time, and it's just not happening. Alright, I'll bring this to 82. It's traditionally such a front car. It's an MR. Yeah, but see, that couldn't have been on the console stand either, because we couldn't. Like, we literally have to install the update before we can even reconnect to the multiplayer component of the game. Right, so front end feel. You went full, wait, what'd you say? Me off the wall and back. Oh, okay, I didn't even see that. Low boost for corners. Yeah, we'll go into a tiny bit of that. Bring it back. Don't know what to do with the brakes, but traditionally this car's such a, it's an MR, like it's a, all the brakes are in the front. But the cars are great, 100%. Yeah, I'm not doubting that. But in most cases, with as soon as you get the update, like the update has to download, and everyone knows the update to install, you have to restart the game. That's just common knowledge. Like, anyway, I feel like you saying that, like, even the rarity of people, like, I wouldn't say that the people who stayed online throughout maintenance, like myself, and I reset the game a few times because I was doing a few things, but I would not say that the people who stayed on maintenance during maintenance and updated the game were the ones that were trying to connect to ranked after that, or even maybe the customs, but not ranked, because they're not those type of players. Like, and if you're anybody that's connecting to ranked or plans to, you would have restarted the client, like 100%. And on the console side of it, like, we have to. But that's besides the point. Like, it was still really bad today. He who shall not be named was disconnected from 4 or 5 in a row. But yes, the cars are phenomenal. The cars are absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal, as I knew they would be. I have no lack of faith in this game's ability to do old cars or non-assist powered cars well. None at all. I think the community forgets it. All the community care about is the GT race cars, and that's great. I was looking forward to these. I have been pleased, 100%. Will it suffice? At the moment, I don't know. Like, it's going to be enough for me, even if the game stays in its current state. These cars, then the V8s, I could time trial forever. Eventually you run out. It's not going to be enough. You want to compete against other people. It's been really bad. Like, before the update, last week or two, it's been woeful with ranked. mostly ranked. It's more ranked than customs, which surprises me. It's more ranked than customs, which doesn't make sense. Especially if it's people connecting to each other and shit. How can it be better when everyone's connecting to me than whatever or however it works? But it's been the crashes. I don't even understand that. Like, can you explain why the crash reports are so big? Because even I feel like it's slowing my PlayStation down, legitimately. Crash, constant, like, you know, a dozen crash reports, 20 crash reports in a couple of days that are as small as 20 meg, but as large as 80. I've never had a crash report on any other video game that's bigger than 5 megabyte. Like, why are the crash reports? What's in that data? Like, that alone has blown my mind. You might find I didn't even realize we could attach a note. You might find a PSN report that has a note attached to it. But like, the crashes have been phenomenal. Like, just yeah, the amount of time, just the disappointment, the amount of times that, like, because we've never got numbers in ranked, and like even 5 people, you know, like, you know what happened today, Sora? 7 of us trying to connect to one MX5 race. Like, you wouldn't go back, watch the stream, mate. Like, seriously, 7 of us in the matching thing. When I loaded in, 5 of us. 1 automatically disconnected. He comes up, crashed.
Unfortunately, there's no
One of
time
them
on the
comes
board.
up in the chat,
We'll
says,
start from the back.
I'm in a lobby by myself.
You will need to get your elbows out.
One of the other ones was apparently in his own magical, mythological land, because none of us could see him. Like, there was a bloke who said he was on his own. There was a bloke who got kicked, and I could only see 5 players, but I had a mate in the chat telling me he could see everything we were doing. So he was in his own, like, bizarro world where he could see what was happening, but we couldn't see him. And like, there was fucking 3 different lobbies, 3 different, for one MX5 race with 7 people, and that was fucking 6 hours ago. Not even. It was this afternoon. It's midnight now. Like, I couldn't believe, like, I was getting so confused when he was telling me someone else was in second. I'm like, what are you talking? Never seen anything like it. I've seen people end up in their own lobbies. Like, even that, the fact that there was fucking 7 of us. The ones I had today, like, literally, the game, the start of today's stream, Sora, fucking 30 minutes before the DLC dropped. Put up a lobby, 10 people, most of them Aussies. They were practicing, it was streaming it. I was watching Boris. And then it went to start. It was switching from practice to, or quality to race. And it kicked me. It just crashed. Error, crash. I was sat looking at the black screen like Game of Thrones. Like, just don't do this to me right before the... So, I mean... It's been better tonight here. But like, even our V8 Supercar stuff, we've got an Aussie series going on now. And there's a lot of players. Wouldn't believe the numbers. Already the brakes so much better. You wouldn't believe the numbers.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
But we're yet to have a full race. We've got 40 plus registered drivers, but we're yet to have a full race because fucking 2 or 3 of them disconnect every time, or don't connect every time, or drop out 2 minutes after they drive onto the track or disconnect between sessions, have the crash between sessions. It's not just a disconnect, they crash. Everything crashes. Going from one session to the other. Everything crashes. So like even in the V8 Supercar Series, which has only been going now last, basically since 2.3, 4, no, 2.4. It's only been going 8 weeks. We got 30 plus people trying to connect to it, and we've yet to have one with more than 27 people. And the average is about 20 to 22. And we've got 25 or so trying to connect at least every time. And that they're all Australia, New Zealand, and the ping is generally quite good between all of them. So even then, like, it's a league, it's working, it's the best racing.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
It's the best racing I get in the game. That really hurt. Bro, the amount of hits I've copped tonight, my wrist and my thumbs, that hurt my wrist so hard. That was such a stupid, and of course TX3 fucking quit straight away. That was such a violent hit, guys. That was such a violent hit. I have genuinely been beat up tonight. The violence that I've experienced on the wheel has been pretty gnarly. Brother, why are you talking about cheese? Can someone get rid of him? Drew? No religion, mate. Oh my god. This one's done. I didn't realise it was going to get so dark. I only had it on ×5. I think it's ×5, summer, average. And I started it at like 4 PM. I didn't think it was going to get so dark. That really hurt my wrist. Fucking dickhead. Dead set. Lighting. How's the, I need some reports on how the lighting looks. Nice, Drew. GG. Hope it felt good. Yeah. Oh, awesome, bro. The new track is a lot of fun. What's this one? The Lola, yeah? Is there a big difference between this and the other one? Look at the fire, Jesus Christ. What's Ash in now? The Mac, yeah. Let's listen to the speed. How mental is the speed? Yeah, Ash is on the brakes. Good job, mate. Look at that, beautiful. He'd be laughing. Good job, Ash. And there's something going on with the new track too, guys. There's a I only had it happen to me with the C2 class, with the whatever the C2 is, the older one, 65s. Every single time I went over the start-finish line in quali, it would invalidate my lap. Only in that class. I don't know if others got it. I heard Boris say something about it. I don't know what class he was in. And I know someone came into the chat and said something about it too. I think Jack did. And he was in the same class as me when he said it. Yeah. Yeah, it's invalidating your lap before, like, as you cross the line. And you're not doing anything, especially with how the last turn is. You are not, you're going up and over the hill. But as I said, like, I remember things like that happening with fucking Gran Turismo. Day one, you know, with the new track. Alright. From here, the lighting looks better. And I'm watching his onboard. I'm not seeing his exact vision. And these cars don't have great lights. There's not enough. Where's all the audio when we're watching them? It's like dead silence. The Mach 4s aren't making noise. They're not making noise. The Mach 4s. Lola. Silence. All you can hear is the exhaust and the braking. You can hear all their exhaust. You can hear lots of squealing. You can see something's up. Wherever your sound guys are. Can you notice that? They sound like Teslas. They're Teslas. They're Teslas. That's your Lola. Mach 4. Mach 4. Mach 4. Lola. Sierra. Just something. Why do they sound like electrics? Sound like fucking Formula E. How many laps have I done? Yeah, it's... Fancy a cup of tea? Because we got a couple of blokes boiling the kettle. Gaz is boiling the kettle hard. Yeah, one of mine when I had the clutch in, it rolled a little off the line. And I had the clutch fully in. When you're spectating, so it's a spectator glitch. No, he's in the Mach 4. So it's the Mach 4s, bro. Oh, I take it. Speaking of, there you go. You jinxed him, Gaz. You jinxed him. I think the light has killed a lot of people. So I think the lighting's still... I mean, these cars have old lights, granted, so I think the lighting's still not acceptable. You're still going on yours, okay. Lol. Yeah, he's back now, look. Oh my god. The silence is so weird, man. Look at the timers, look at the deltas. See that? It's getting a bit funny buggers right now. Might need a lobby reset. No, I know, Tony, it's horrible.
Good drive, mate. You're in the points.
The stadium lighting does nothing. It's pointless. It's the same. This is the one place where the stadium lighting should really fucking do something, and it does nothing. It's so disappointing. There was a joke, there's speedways in Gran Turismo, and Daytona there is lit up like the 4th of July. But there is a speedway where at night time the lights don't come on at all. And it is one of the craziest, weirdest, because there's lights there. stadium lights all the way around the thing. They don't come on. And we used to joke that Kaz hadn't paid the bill. But this, it's just like they've got fucking 1902 tech. Yeah, well done, Ash. All right, well, we'll go back to the main course. I was really enjoying it myself. No worries, mate. I might not last much longer myself. It's fucking 1:30 in the morning, and I've had some big days recently. All right, and we'll take this right back. Get sunrise instead. Ash was doing really good. He hasn't played this in the longest time, and it used to stress him out. Ash was. This is Ash's stuff all over. He's very much a road car, likes cars that you have to drive. It's always been his thing. It's very much. So I said, like, I used to run a group in Gran Turismo that this was, half the cars were in the roster. Mach 4 wasn't allowed. It was too light. C2, C3. People in and out, in and out, in and out. Actually, it's a long laps too. All right, we'll go 3 laps. Should we try it with rain? See what it looks like. I'll leave that for tomorrow. Send your invites out if you got them, guys. But yeah, big ups to each and every one of you. It's been a big turnout. But I'm definitely hitting the wall. I fuck all sleep last night. Drama all day. Not drama, just squabbling. Yeah, you would be, bro. Daryl Braithwaite's retired from live gigs. No more riding on the horses. We go riding on the horses, yeah. All right. Yeah, big ups, guys. Bunch of legends. It's been a mad. Like I said, we've been building momentum. Even if they hadn't, or the game had been halting and struggling in so many ways, we've been building our own little momentum. The spectating here is phenomenal. I wish those signs, it'd be a bit crazy for the engine, but if those signs were like the foam ones where they kind of bust up and explode, that'd be cool. They spend a fair bit of time in the air once they get airborne. It is. Bro, the C3 already is. The C2 was the one I was really keen for. Yeah, C3 is fucking exceptional. Exceptional. Alright. Yeah, I've definitely done those. About 12 hours. Right, what do we got here? The fuel that goes into it's a different fuel in every car. I've had some 79, 60, 50 something. It's odd. Each car. Big tank. Look at the tanks on them. 158 litres, yo! 100 fucking, I thought the other one was big with 119 litres. That's mental. Where do they fit the spare tyre? Okay, so this thing's got the brake ducts going on too, but you can't adjust them. It's weird that too, that the middle class, I haven't done the Porsche and the Sierra yet, but that class is the most customizable. I guess they're the most modern. It makes sense. Just not the fastest. Most of them, yeah. Yeah. That's a big fucking tank, man. That's a big tank. Where do they fit it? Oh, someone's in the 917. Let's go. Who's in the 917? Mate, I can't wait, guys. Sebring. Like, even just a 1 hour. Sebring. All these cars. Daytona. All these cars. It's ridiculous, isn't it, bro? That's mental. But guys, imagine being at Sebring and we're racing around in, you know, these things. Well, fuck, the chaparral's off its head. Smoke's going off. Just hitting all the cones. You got them all, mate. You got them all. Yeah, imagine you're racing around Sebring. Even this, I'm keen to drive this. I've avoided it because I imagine it's probably going to be the best driving. Like, it's probably going to be the best car of the lot. Like, just straight out of the bat, it's going to be a weapon. Really good to drive. Look at him. More chopper cam, please. Thank you. More chopper cam would be nice. Oh, all of that stuff, they're going to be awesome, bro. All this, like what we've already been using Lime Rock for the GTOs and the V8 supercars for and shit already. That's why you think I've been doing all these short tracks and shit too. Short tracks in these cars, like already, bro. The best race tonight was Sebring. The short track, Sebring. Full grid. Carnage, chaos, genuine racing. We had a pack of like 6 or 7 of the lower class. A couple of Jags. I was in the Daytona. There was a couple of Daytonas, and then the Corvettes. The racing was so good. was so good. And then having to let the others go by as they came, like, oh, the OG multi-class thing. I think in the hands of a good driver, they're going to still be much faster. I think these will be the only things they will have a problem with, but I don't think it'll be a problem. But fucking mate, I can't believe how quick this class, the C3. I can't believe how quick this class is. It'd be this class. The others, I mean, the Chaparral's probably going to do a good job against it, isn't it? It's the same era, same year. But these are fucking quick, bro. That C3 was flying. I was too scared to look at the speedo at some points, but I know I was going over 270, nearly 280. I remember saying, I'm like, it's like a GT3 car with the speeds it was doing. And the downforce I felt like it had. Absolute monster, bro. Really enjoyed it. The car was too good. Let me take a leak. You're not coming over here, mate. I brought you in to shut you up. You're not coming on me. You can lie down. I don't want you to wake your mum up. Massive job on the pole and the lights tonight, guys. We'll have a brief look at some of the replays to close it out too. I got some good replays from here in a couple of different cars, a couple of different classes. But I'm glad that, I mean, it's pretty split with the vote. 60-30 basically. And then 10% of them are Muppets. Who else is out there? No worries, mate. Thank you. Of course. But apparently isn't Le Mans going to be in the last pack with the LMP2s and shit? But of course Le Mans should be out of it.
We didn't set a time.
I would have thought that these...
We're at the back for the race. Going to be a tough one.
Would have come with that. So am I, guys. I'm loving it, mate. Like, and that's why even before when Sora was in here, I was still very truthful about the shit that it's not doing well. But yes, I am very happy with these. Oh, there'd be heaps, Tony. Probably a lot in Europe. There'd be a lot more European tracks, bro. You know, and this game and these cars in particular, just everything they've got, they could do a lot of older shit. And the series, I mean, not that PMR is the same thing, but the Project series is known for the legendary tracks, you know, tracks that don't exist anymore. The only other game that does that shit like that too really is Gran Turismo or the old Assetto Corsa. But yes, Le Mans definitely. I would love Old France, Magny-Cours. I would love Hockenheimring. Hockenheimring is this game all over.
Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners.
I'd love Brands Hatch, Lagoon Seca. Because of these cars now, I'll take Atlanta. Keep it up so far with the 7. That Calvin's terrifying. Look at that first. Stretches like 150. This is so quick. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. In this car. Oh my god, you let. Oh my god. Oh my god. So fast. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Doesn't like rear brakes at all either. I need the racing one, yeah. Feels really low too. Really low.
Flag. Slow down now.
Look at that, that's a C3 up ahead, it's hammer. 260, 270. We're going to have a bit more of an increase on the braking sensitivity. I've got it too low now. That's why I need the line. That turn right there is so hard to judge, like not knowing the profile of the turn. That was the biggest one where I was like, I'm sick of spinning here, I need the fucking line. Just, yeah, do retarded shit, why don't you? Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have plenty of space to cut some laps. Sweepers, probably going to be first gear for so much because of got to go under 130. It's got such a big first gear. Maybe first in that too. They got unique gearing, all of them. Say that at the Daytona was a little bit used to. The old, because you're not used to it too, 4 speeds. They're sick. Built for speed. Oh no, don't do that. I did it again. Can't get this front end sorted. Always the case with these. Same with the 917. adjustments that suited me. The driving line really helps with this track.
Let them through.
Obviously. Run a purple sector. I would have got the fastest
Good
lap
work.
if I didn't have to back
Nice
off for them
job.
too. 100%. 100%. It's not a GT40. Guess it is. But it's not. It's not. Mach 4. Just call it the Mach 4. I don't like that the GT40's there. It's Mach 4. GT40 is a completely different car. And the difference between that one and this one is insane. But yeah, technically I guess it's GT40. I'm just so used to the GT40 being the GT40. Not that thing. That's the Mach 4. You know? Alright, I want to do one more. Actually, no, I'm done. I'm done. You guys can have it. It's your lobby now, boys. I'm done. But I'm going to go load up a replay quickly. It's good to see. And we were number 1 all night, guys. But hook up with EJ, I guess, later on. Or keep that one going, or hook up with EJ. Alright, where do I see it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so cool. And we've got a... Oh, we don't need those now. What's that one? We'll save that because whatevs. Yeah, beautiful. I'd assume there probably will be, yeah. There'll be a memory limit on them. It doesn't say how big they are individually. And I think, more importantly, it saves, because I checked on, I haven't done a huge ranked race. We were only doing like 4 lappers and shit before, but it saved them. But even looking at that, so what, 850 seconds, it's saved, 5 laps here. That's... I remember in single player, like doing an endurance and like loading it up, and it didn't even save like fucking 12 minutes. Well, it didn't even save it at all. It didn't even load up like 12 minutes of the replay. Yeah, so well, I'll have V8s tomorrow. Not tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow now, Thursday night. So no, I'd say already they have increased it because like there, so what, 10 minutes is fucking 600 seconds. So that's nearly 15 minutes there, 13, 14 minutes there. So yeah, maybe they have. Just have a look. So all right, wait. Already, guys. All right, so we have glitched cars. Lol. So that look to this, I noticed this, the cars that don't connect. The cars that don't connect, they get like shadow realmed. With the marshal. Even though it's paused, the marshal's moving. But what I wish we could free roam for starters. But I mean already now, look. We have the ability to take very nice photos of the cars. Fortunately, it's just put them in the same position. Looks better than when you're watching single player. Look at those cars, guys. Does that not put a smile on your face? So we just got shafted. Who are we on? Where am I? Morris, look at this is sick. Just even this, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Out there. Look at that. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful? Like, what this is going to do for me. Look at that. What this is going to do for me. I love the back cams. I love these. You can capture such good onboard footage with these cams. Like of a battle. They make me hard. Car floating up in the air. Doesn't have the onboard. The others had, like when I saved a ranked race, it had onboard. Well, no, when I saved customs in the JP cars, it had onboard. There we go. Is that why? Was it not on me? Yeah. Okay. It's got to be there. So authentic. The sound of this car. The sound of, I said that straight away, and I'm biased. The sound of the Corvettes is fucking phenomenal. So yeah, they look good. Get in, and I mean, like, it's a pretty big. Doesn't tell you how big they are though. Like, it's different. You'd assume it would. Such a sexy car. Jack gets wiped out. Look at that, that's hilarious. Let it. Carnage. Carnage. Just carnage. Jack's gathering himself back there. Look at it, look at this. Look at that success. And I went, was it here? Where I looked back. Look, 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 look. This is what we now have access to, guys. This is what we now have access to. Who was that? Oh, who's this? Bro, Chase, you were fucking woeful, mate. You were absolutely woeful tonight. Fucking hell, mate. Double whammy. Bang, bang, bang. And then more of them coming off at him. Oh, that's gold. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Already, guys, this is gonna... The next V8 supercar edit's gonna take me a few days to put out, that's for sure. Monster. My first, you know, proper edit. I mean, I could get edits out of these. I might. Why not? Got so much muscle car, yeah, so look, it's like, it's a fucking, where are they? We've got a collection of cars in the sky, guys. Forest, Chapel. I was in heaven. The replays are quite good, guys. I'm quite impressed with these replays. We'll load up the Sebring one and then we're done. This was where there was mad group racing going on. So we've got another one in the car park somewhere. My mate Ash and the red one. Yeah, even the lighting and stuff, I can literally see like my headlights off the back of his car and shit. Yeah, good just look straight up. This is having a good jab at Gran Turismo. Certainly makes, I mean, it's not Gran Turismo level graphics, but in terms of even this car cockpit, the style of racing, the sound design, big save. good as the spectating is like that, like it just looks better watching onboards. Onboard and chase cam's really good. Chase cam's really good. Just carnage. No, like it was actually really good racing, considering the connections and everyone being in all different cars and that. Absolutely cooked it. And then this is where me and this crew, it's real racing. A couple of Daytonas, a couple of Jags, C2. I'm really surprised by how good this thing is once you get a handle on it. Even looking at it here, it looks so stable. This bit, that was pretty funny. I laughed hard when this happened. Way too deep. This is gold. This etiquette. He's like, after you, mate. You were here first. Oh, shit. Oh, I loved it. What a gentleman. But yeah, these around each other. This was fun. Alright guys, I'm done. It's been an incredible night. What a fun. Thank God we didn't have a crash once we started driving these things. Just seems to be ranked. It's still a bit fucked. But my God, these cars are so satisfying, every one of them. They're really hard to drive, really challenging, really rewarding. They look amazing, they sound amazing. I'm very biased. Muscle car enthusiast, sports car enthusiast. Look at this. These are just, they're fun. They're a handful. But this looks really good. Like I genuinely like, and for once, really vouching for how it looks. It's come a long way. But the fidelity here. Take out this guy next to me. Take out his iffy connection. It's saying porpoise in a bit. The three Daytonas here, and we're in completely different places. Ash is in fucking Malaysia, and I'm Australian, and I don't know who the other one is, but we're all in different locations, and this is like, you know, we're in a good battle. We're all in brand new cars that we've never driven. Ash doesn't even play the game. He plays Gran Turismo. I think this is when I was quoting Days of Thunder, like, Ruben is released. I was having a blast. I was fine with all this contract. So it was handling up really well. I mean, took damage on, but a different story. They're really, really surprised by this thing. Can't believe how, and I guess the Porsche and the Sierra will be the same. Can't believe how fucking on point the C3 is. Feels like a GT3 car. It's got so much aerodynamic downforce in it, so much grip, so much confidence and track, like ability to build traction on its own. The C2, just beautiful car, gorgeous to drive, horrible brakes. This thing, once you get a good brake balance for it, is fucking awesome. It's still really iffy at the front end, feels like a bullet. The chaparral felt horrible. It's probably the wing too, like it's just really, it felt like it was jerking. But haven't driven them all yet, haven't driven that, haven't driven the Porsche, haven't driven the Jag. Ford was phenomenal too. The Mac was fucking phenomenal. So, to be expected. One of the greatest cars in history. You can see what I mean about, like, it actually shows you the connection they had at the time, which I think is kind of beneficial. As shit as it can look at the time, it's going to be beneficial for, like, looking at incidents and seeing if it is, like, lag related or meshing or whatever. We need telemetry to go with it to see people's inputs and their steering and all that. But this alone, replays alone, like as it stood in the update, really all for me out of the update that I was like, yeah, sick replays. And the game wasn't really performing that well outside of that anyways. But this DLC, these cars, definitely going to set me up, make me quite content. They've already impressed me very much so. And I think a lot of people probably underestimated these cars outright. One, the skill level to drive them, and the two, once you get in them, how fun they are. There's probably a lot of people that joined tonight that showed no interest, and all of a sudden they're like, there's really meshing there. Oh, well, no, that's right. This was after the race was over. I knew that they were the class ahead. That was Boris, and I was pushing for a fast lap. This is like where I finally got a fast lap, clean fast lap. I thought I was meshing for a sec. But yeah, replays are really good. Cars are really good. I don't even, honestly, truthfully, I don't care about anything else that's really in the update 206. I'll look into it. I know there's a lot of AI stuff in it, but I'm not doing an update review. I'll do a review on these cars, but I'm not doing an update review. There's no point. Competitive still got a lot of problems, ranked especially, and I don't think they'll get ironed out anytime soon. They haven't. It's just been continuing. All I'm going to focus on is customs with the boys. Probably get some one make races happening tomorrow. Now that we've had a crack in a lot of them, we'll probably get some one makes going. We'll move forward very quickly with doing some type of league thing. Basically like what Boris is doing with the Hot Lap Challenge, except it'll be races, like quick, 20-minute, 30-minute top races. And it'll be we'll go through all the cars. Do it over 9 weeks. Go through every single car. One makes. So that's the plan. I want to get that off the ground straight away. Probably try and get it off the ground by like next weekend. And I would really, 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 really love to do a Nordschleife MX-5 wet 1 hour race. Because I'm in love with that car at the moment too. Gorgeous car. I'm done, guys. Thank you very much for all those that have dropped in, dropped a like, dropped a super chat, memberships, everything. It's been a huge day, huge day. We'll go again tomorrow. Have a good one. Go enjoy your time in those lobbies. Go get hot lapping. Let me see the beautiful footage of all these cars going around. Yeah. It's not on the up, I won't say that. There's still really, really fucking worrying end of the tunnel type situation with this game. But this is halfway for the DLC. It's only halfway. So the promise and potential is still there. Look at these photos already. Look at that. Could never do this on PlayStation. The effort. Look at the quality difference. So like, look at these. These were me taking them as I'm watching, spectating in the live lobby. Like that's the actual photos, and then these are the zoomed in ones. Right, so that's like me, you know, taking it in the game, and you can see like the quality difference straight away. And then the new ones, like, look at this with the replay. Look at these. That's a screenshot, mate. And then even this one, that's beautiful. The lighting and shit. Yeah, I was that distracted. Didn't even save footage tonight. Just drove the cars and enjoyed them. Didn't even think about, oh, I should be making a video here, that, whatever. So, happy. Happy with the cars. Worried about the competitive ranked. I'm done. I'll see you sometime. Probably in the afternoons. Probably going to be an afternoon, evening stream, just because I'm going to need a mad sleep and a feed and sort some things out tomorrow anyways. But I'm done. Thanks to everyone who dropped in today, guys. Bear with me as we try to move forward.